Do shoot do ba da ba da ba do. Going around at the speed of sound. Had something to do, and I don't know the words, but we're rolling around speed of sound. My voice is basically as good as the real song, and it's gonna be something like that. And I don't remember how the words are, and the sound effects are way louder in this game than I remember, but it's perfectly fine if I could just figure out. Okay, this is. Uh, song of me, set me free, sauces me, as we flee from the city. I ba da da, ba da 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 da, ba da ba, ba da 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 da, ba da da da. Ba-da-do, ba-da-da-do, ba-da-do, ba-da-da-ba-ba, ba-da-boo, ba-da-boo, ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-boo, ba-da-do, ba-da-da-ba-ba, ba-da-do, da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-la. But trying to actually say things with my mouth is a lot harder than just actually humming. And now when I try to talk in this thread, and when I try to add words, it gets messed up entirely. Follow me, set you free. Trust me and something, escape from the city. Da 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 da. I'll follow me. Yes, you can't hear it because you can't isolate the sound effects and the musical language of this game because I'll explain later after the song that I'm barely singing along to. Fun running round at the speed of sound. Places to go and we'll truck sounds. Okay, so get better, I swear. Okay, this is do 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 do. So I may have made some mistakes right there. I kind of wanted to start the stream on an interesting note with me providing the music, 'cause I turned off the sound for the game, but it turns out that that's really hard to do. And it's very hard to actually keep track of what the music is when you don't know what it is, 'cause you only ever listen to it passively. So that didn't really work, and it just sounded bad. So instead, we're singing a tune that's a little bit more familiar. I mean, not specifically, but it's more my general style. It's a slower tune, and that was really bad. And I have to stop myself from commenting on every pitch I get wrong. You see, this tune of mine is not actually planned. I'm just coming up with pitches that sound good in my head. And sometimes I'm wrong, and I realize as soon as the sound leaves my mouth, and I just have to live with that. It's very sad. But, well, I've committed myself. It's on all the advertisements, so we're just gonna have to continue this way. At the very least, it seems that it's better than me actually trying to imitate the game's music, 'cause at the very least, I have a semblance of control. If this has more than a passing resemblance to any songs you know, then please tell me I find it interesting. But I assure you that there's a 50% chance it's accidental, 'cause I'm a rube that doesn't know a lot of music, and also subconsciously just sings a lot of songs that probably sound similar to songs that I know but aren't actually song meant you to get the idea. Songs. I can see that people are already upset with me. That's not a good sign, and it sometimes makes me fairly sad. But this is what we're gonna be doing for the next rest of the stream. I already put it on all the advertising, and I'm kind of using this song as a buffer, and I was hoping that this would actually go a little bit better than this, but well, we've got some time to go, and you never quite know how long things go. How long things go, go. It's time for the chat reading song. It's time for the chat reading song. I've been ignoring it for oh so long. It's time for the chat reading song, and that's what we must do. So it's time to read chat for everyone to you. Here we see the first one is a message from Smart Turkey, and it's gonna be a John talk chronicling the time that he's here, which is approximately 4 minutes and 22 seconds before 9 p.m. Central Time. And right after that, we get Galaxy Wolf asking some basic questions about the spoiler ability of Kirby and the Forgotten Land. And to that, I would say that I think that it kind of depends how much of King Dedede's role you spoil. But in the trailers, you did see you fighting them, so it's probably not 100% a spoiler. So it's probably okay. And next we see a message is retracted, so I guess we don't know what that will be. The mystery will haunt me for the rest of my days. And then after that, we see someone talking about Smart Turkey talking about playing more Persona 5 Royal for the third playthrough. That's a lot of playthroughs. After that, we have Galaxy Wolf talking about something called Story Tornado. I probably should know what that is, but I don't. So that's a problem. We have Galactic Hoop talking about how this is the musical episode, which is, in fact, the truth. You see, I don't normally do this kind of thing, but it just so happens that this is what we have to do because I'm not just doing grinding streams. I mean, it would have been really boring. So after that, we have Turkey commenting on the sound effects, which hopefully have already explained, and Zomber think it's funny, so at least there's that, and I won't have to feel so bad. Then we have Fury Lily talking about being early, and Turkey talking. What? I have not heard of that. It is, in fact, a foreign song to me. I would expect something in the rock genre for something called School of Rock. You'd think it would be rock. That's just my position. Oh, yeah, also, fun fact, I don't have to do this nonstop like last time. I just have to try and not talk without singing. Uh, Galaxy Wolf is telling me that Storm Tornado is an evolution of alright. It's from what? Uh, Oh, you know, the funny thing is that that is what I thought of when you said School of Rock, even though that's a different thing. Still kind of surprised that it's not really rock music that I'm doing right now. It's kind of more of an old nostalgic tune that I'm associating with a. I don't even really know at this point, but that's what's happening. So yeah, Galaxy Wolf is reminding me that it's in fact a Kirby and the Forgotten Land thing, and I will admit that I thought it was something to do with Sonic Adventure 2, maybe something about Tails' little thing. I think it's something, name something similar. Bear just ask you for newsies. I can do newsies. Uh, barely. Give me a second. Newsies. I could do the melody of music. Da ba da 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 ba ba da 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 ba da ba da ba da ba 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 ba. Oh, by the way, I don't have to talk all through this, so sometimes you'll just actually hear pleasant music, which might be a change of pace. Da 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 da, and watch what happens. Da 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 na 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 ba da 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 da. So watch what happens. Oh, sorry that I don't know all the words, but at least I know the tune. I'm doing the best I can, something that rhymes with tune. Da 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 da. So just watch what happens. We're back, and I've got a date. Boom. Boopa doopa doopa doopa. Ba ba da ba da ba da ba da ba. Ba da ba 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 da 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 da. Hello, Naomi. Ba da ba da ba da 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 da. Ba da ba da ba ba da ba 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 da ba da ba do da 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 da. Ba da ba da ba da ba da ba ba da ba da ba da ba ba da ba da ba. Ba na ba 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 da ba na ba na ba na ba. Ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba da ba da ba. Yes, this is Mass Attack. This is the main motif. It's in the title theme and also the credit, as well as like 5 million other places. Da da da, yes, I'm really only singing this week. I might also do some whistling, and I'll take some song requests. Ba da ba da do. Sorry about your headache. I'm really sorry if you don't like the song. I am doing my very best. But you see, it's kind of hard. I'm also trying to play a game. You can see how that would make it hard to focus on keeping a good tune and pitch. Plus, I know sometimes repetitive noise can get annoying even if it's pleasant, so you know it's possible. Ba-da-da-boo, doo-doo-doo-doo. Awakening Wood. Okay. Hmm. Please give me a second while I try to remember the tune to Awakening Wood. Actually, I don't actually remember Awakening Wood very well. Actually, I can fix that. Give me a second. This is called a vamp, by the way. Got it. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba da ba da ba. This one's actually well suited to humming. Ba 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 ba. Something like that. I listened to the first bit off of YouTube to try and get the primer. Sorry that's not very long. I'm just not very good at that specific song. Oh, that one actually rhymed. That's pretty nice. Uh, I can do some songs from Mary Poppins, but I definitely don't know them all. You know what I can do, even with the lyrics, except maybe not while playing Sonic Adventure 2, but we'll see. I can sing supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, even though the sound of it is something quite atrocious. If you say it loud enough, you'll always sound precocious. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. The little, the lie, the little, the lie, the little, the lie, the little lie. When Stone Age men were chatting, simply grunting would suffice. But if they heard this word, they would have used it once or twice. I'm sure Egyptian pharaohs would have grasped it in a jiff, when every single pyramid would bear this hieroglyph. Oh, supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, even though the sound... Say it. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Trying to remember which one's the second one. Supercalif. Pyramid will bear this hieroglyph. Oh, supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Say it, and wild animals will not seem so ferocious. Check your. Nope. Add some flourish and it's so cautious, supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. I'm the little, I'm the lie, I'm the little, I'm the lie, I'm the little, I'm the lie, I'm the. No, that's not where that goes. Uh, the Druids would have carved it on their mighty monoliths. The ancient Greeks, I'm certain, would have used it in their myths. I'm sure the Roman Empire only fell to the abyss because those Latin scholars never had a word like this. Oh, supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. If you say it softly, the effect can be hypnosis. Check your breath before you speak in case it's halitosis. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. I'm the lie, I'm the little, I'm the lie, I'm the little, I'm the lie, I'm the little, I'm the lie. No, I can't say it backward. Just sip the skillikai, civili, philoctropus. She may be tricky, but she's bloody good. So when your cat has got your tongue, there's no need to dismay. Just summon up this word and then you'll have a lot to say. Pick out those 18 consonants and 16 vowels as well, and put them in an order which is very hard to spell. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. 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 Here we go. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Even though the sound of it is something quite atrocious. If you say it loud enough, you'll always sound precocious. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Bum bum. You are in fact correct, Spine underscore turkey. Venting is a musical term. It means to sing a short loop over and over while you wait for something to occur. And the particular loop I used that time was in fact the actual was in fact a matching game. I'm not sure if that's the exact correct one, but it's very similar, and I think it is, so maybe at the very least very similar, and it was definitely something from the vein. My memory's not that good at remembering where all of these come from, but that is in fact kind of true. Hmm. Forest of Hope. Can I actually do Forest of Hope? I can do more Mary Poppins songs. I might whistle one. I think. Obviously, it's similar. Hmm. Of course, now that I think of it, all of the Mary Poppins songs leave my mind. Not. Hmm. Doot, 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 doot. Never meet a rhyme, never meet a time for step in time. I have never heard the Emerald Hill Zone song, but I definitely do not know what it sounds like. But I could try to sing along with the YouTube song in my ear. It just might not go great, but I might as well try. Ba 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 da ba da ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba da ba da ba da ba ba da ba. That's da 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 do. Da 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 do. Ba da ba da ba da ba da ba. Ba ba da ba da ba da ba. Do do da do do da do. Ba ba da da da. Ba da 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 ba da ba da. Ba ba oh. Ba 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 da ba da ba da ba ba. Ba ba da ba ba da ba. Do do da do da do da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ba 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 da ba da ba. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba. Ba ba da ba da ba da da. Da 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 da. Do 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 da do da boo ba do ba do. Do da do da da do da da do. Boo da ba do ba do. Ba do. Ba da 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 da. Da da ba ba da ba. Ba da ba ba da ba da ba da ba da. Da 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 da. Do do da do do da do da do da do. Ba do ba do ba da ba da boo do do. Ba ba da 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 do. Da 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 do. Ooh da ba do ba do ba do ba do. Ba ba do ba do ba do ba da do. Ba do ba do ba do. Ba do. Da 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 da. Ba da ba da. Ba ba da ba 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 da boo. Ba 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 da. Ba da ba da. Da 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 do. Ba ba ba. How was that? How was that? For a song that I don't really know very well. Was it very well sung? I must add that I really liked the song. It is a very nice, jaunty tune to sing along to. Oh, by the way, I can whistle things too. So if that's needed for some variety, it might help if I'm not trying to also think of lyrics and noise at the same time. You don't get points for guessing that one? Let's see, New World. I swear if I know a song, then I won't use the YouTube version. And if you want to hear me try to do things by memory, I'll try, but it probably won't be very good. But I'll still try it for songs I do know. Anyway, here is New World. Welcome. No, wait. Wrong one. Give me a second. Running through the new world. Kirby and the Forgotten Land. Okay, there it is. Oh, I remember this one. Do 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 da da ba ba da 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 do da 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 la da 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 do da 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 la da da la boo da boo da boo da boo da boo do da do da 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 do da da do da la da ba da ba da 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 la da la da 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 da. Bum 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 ba da 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 ba da ba da ba da ba da ba ba da da la da 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 la da da la ba da ba da ba da ba da ba do da do da do da do 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 da do da do do da do 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 da do 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 da da la ba ba da da do da 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 do da 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 do do da do 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 da do do da 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 do do da do da do da do da da do da 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 do da do da do da do do da do da do da do da do. I see Mario in the chat, so I'll just sing a Mario soon, but I have to get through this. Uh, ba 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 da ba ba da 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 da. Hmm. Hmm. I'll just pretend that was a Sonic song. Bum bum ba da da bum 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 ba da da bum 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 ba da da bum da dum bum 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 ba da da bum ba da dum ba bum ba dum bum ba dum bum ba bum ba dum bum ba da ba 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 dum bum ba ba ba. So that was in fact a random medley of tunes as I thought of them. Super Mario World ending theme was absolutely one of them, including at least one song from Frozen, the Disney movie. So you know you never really know what'll show up. Those are the two I most prominently remember. But you have to remember that I'm just singing what comes to me. Da ba 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 da ba 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. Da na 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 da na 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 na. Ba da na na da da. Ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba da ba da 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 da. See, I have no idea what that ending bit was. I started with Mario Galaxy and then I lost the plot. I knew it wasn't quite right, but it sounded okay, so I just kept going with it. And that's how we ended up where we are today. Dashing through the snow in one horse open sleigh, o'er the field we go, laughing all the way. Fellows on bobtailring, making spirits bright. What fun it is to ride and sing a sleighing song tonight. Oh, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Hey, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. A day or two ago, I thought I'd take a ride, and soon Miss Fanny Bright was seated by my side. The horse was lean and lank, misfortune had his rod. He slipped into an open bank, and oops, we got upset. Quick question. Why did you delete your own messages? Or did I accidentally do that? There's something resting on my phone case. Oh shit. Fuck. How do I undo that? Galaxy, you're still there? Unhide user on this channel. Oh, I have them all. Give me a second. I have to think of the one. That was an accident. Because you see, I had my phone open and something was resting on it, and next I pressed things. Oh, god damn it. Okay, did that fix it? And also, I don't remember what song this is. I think it might be Persona. No, it's not. What is it? That's JoJo! Right. Sorry, I can't remember. I don't actually watch JoJo.
It's like
But I know that
the
one.
Angel's Thesis.
Yes, it's the one song I know. It slips into things. Look, it's vaguely anime. Which is why I slot all of.
I didn't remember the name of it initially at first either.
It's vaguely anime, okay? So I saw it in the same place in my head, but it's a popular
Yeah.
song, so it is in my head. Unplugged my microphone, which is ironically what happened the first time I tried to show off a song. That was what happened to the original Whistle concert the Earth. Do ba da ba da. Anyway, I was singing, take me out to the ball game, take me out to the crowd, buy me some peanuts and cracker jacks. I don't care if I never get back. Oh yes, root, root, root for the home team. If they don't win, it's a shame, for it's 1, 2, 3 strikes, you're out at the old ball game. Bop, 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 wow. Bop, ba, da, ba, da, ba, da, bum. The game has crashed. Bum 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 ba bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum 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 ba da 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 ba ba da 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 ba 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 da do 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 do. Oh, the river's gently flowing, Illinois, Illinois. Oh, the prairies vert by. Right, wait. By the river gently, by the river gent. Wait, dang it! Now I'm losing it. Uh, by the river gently flowing, Illinois, Illinois, o'er thy prairies verdant growing, Illinois, Illinois, comes an echo on the breeze, rustling through the leafy trees, and its mellow tones are these, Illinois, Illinois, and its mellow tones are these, Illinois. Ba 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 da bum boo doo. Ba da ba da bum. Ba da ba da ba da ba 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 da ba ba. Da 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 dun. Da 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 dun. Da 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 da. Ba ba da ba da ba da bum. Do. Do re mi fa sol la ti do. Oh, a deer, a female deer, Ray, a drop of golden sun. Me, a name I call myself, far a long, long way to run. So a needle sewing thread, a note to follow song. Tea, a drink with jam and bread, that'll bring us back to do. Obscure. How do I get obscure? No, no, I'm not doing that for obscure. What do people not know? What do idiot rubes not know about Kirby? Oh, that one's too hard, Dom. Okay. Can you guess the wind? Technically on the soundtrack. Um, you have to wait 14 days to change your name. That's pretty sad, but that's the last message I saw. So it wasn't a request. I'm still trying to think of a more obscure Kirby song. I could probably do Block Bolt's battle theme, but that's not really, that doesn't really count. But all Kirby fans know that one. So there are a few obscure Kirby songs. Yes, that is Tilt and Tumble. This next one is also an obscure Kirby song, but it's gonna be really butchered, and I don't think I can hum it. No, actually, hmm, actually, I'm just gonna give up on that one. Yeah, never mind. I can't. Trying to do the Mass Attack Brawl Ball thing, but like that's not really even a song, honestly. Oh, wow, you are so incredibly funny, smart underscore turkey. I know this is monotone, but it technically counts. Stuck on obscure because I have to figure out something that'll get. What will Savannah not recognize? Mm, Para para Buddha Duda 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 para pa pa para para patana para. Oh wait, you need the Roar of King Deity version. I'm not sure I can do that one. I could do it if I put it in my ear. Let's put Roar of Deity in my ear. Ba 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 ba. Bum doo doo ba da boo doo 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 da doo. Do do la do do la do 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 da para pa 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 da para da 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 ba ba da ba da ba da ba da ba ba da 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 ba ba da ba da ba ba da 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 ba 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 da ba ba da ba 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 da ba da ba da ba 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 da ba ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da ba 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 da ba ba da ba da ba da ba da ba 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 da ba da ba da 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 ba ba da 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 ba da ba 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 da ba da ba da ba da ba da ba ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da ba ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da ba ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da ba ba do da do da da do da da do da do da da do ba da ba ba da 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 ba da ba da ba da boo do 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 boo 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 do boo 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 do boo boo boo. That's an obscure country song. It's from somewhere in Mass Attack, so if you can figure out where that is. I actually don't remember though. It's like a mini game thing. Wake up and get up, get out of, get out of there. I think I'm gonna, I think I'm going to keep this as like a musical stream where I try to do music, but I'm gonna stop trying to only sing. This is no longer an only sing. It's just a song with it. It's just a stream with an emphasis on song. Okay. I mean, I kind of want to. This is whole. Back when this was supposed to be just whistling, half the point was it was supposed to be a break from the last stream. Do 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 boo do 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 la do da da ba ba da ba do ba da ba ba da ba da bo do 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 la boo ba 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 la bo da 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 la ba da ba da ba ba do day ba da ba da ba ba da ba ba da do da 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 do do da do da do do boo da ba da boo da boo ba boo ba do da boo da ba da 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 ba da 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 ba da ba ba da ba ba da 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 ba da ba ba da ba 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 do ba do da 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 ba do ba ba da ba ba do da 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 do 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 ba do ba do ba da da do da do ba da boo do da do ba do ba da boo da ba boo da ba boo da da ba ba da ba ba da ba 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 da ba da ba da ba ba da ba da 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 ba da ba 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 da ba da ba ba da ba ba da ba ba da 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 ba da ba ba do 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 doodle 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 doo 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 ba da boo da doo da 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 ba da la ba da ba da ba ba doo do 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 da boo ba da boo ba da boo do 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 ba da ba da boo ba da boo da ba boo do da do da boo da boo da boo do 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 da da do dun 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 ba da ba da ba da ba 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 da ba da ba dum ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da bum ba do 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 da do da da do boo da boo da boo doo ba doo da doo da doo ba doo ba doo ba boo da boo da boo doo da 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 doo da 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 boo da 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 ba da ooh ba da da ba da bum was a shot bow da bow ba da ba da ba da bum da ba do ba doo ba da boo ba doo ba da ba da ba da bum do do da ba da ba ba bow do ba da da ba da 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 do 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 da da do da do ba do ba da ba da ba 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 da ba da ba 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 da ba da ba da ba. Want the lyrics? Okay. Hey, fine. You want the lyrics version? You think you can't? I can't do that? I can't, but like I'll try. It's gonna be a disaster, by the way. I hope you know that. All right, lyrics mode. Let's attempt this, sucker. Bum, start the song over. Ba do ba da bum do ba da boo ba do ba do ba do ba da bum do do ba ba da 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 do da dun da ba do boo ba da dun 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 ba da boo do da do da boo. Who am I? Am I not unique? Maybe I'm not here at all. But makers finding us with lies to break us all. Oh, oh, it's useless. What could it mean that we're here? Could be able to mean make a difference. To make a deep difference. If we don't break out of here, wake up, get out there. Raise your voice against liars. Feed your anger like fire. Why does nobody want to change? Just imagine you're out there, swatting lies in the making. Can't move fast without breaking. If you hold on, life won't change. Do, 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 do. Do ba da ba do ba da ba do ba da ba do ba da ba do da do ba ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da ba ba da ba do da do ba da ba da ba da ba da ba 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 da ba ba da ba do da do ba da ba da ba do da do ba da ba da 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 ba da ba da ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba da ba ba da ba 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 diddle diddle do da 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 do ba do ba do ba do boo da 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 do ba da boo da 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 do diddle do da 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 do ba da boo da 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 ba da boo da 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 ba da ba da ba 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 da ba do da do hush hush yeah little bit say this I you on all the rest of us like they're some special breed who the High Lord who thinks he's better than us. Ain't it a crime that is there a mission for us? Who is a High Lord Who'd kill a million of us? Do ba da ba da boo ba da boo. And as the bell tolls, da ba da boo ba da. It's no remission for us. Do ba da do do. Up, get out there. There's nothing to say. If you live, you cannot say. Why does nobody want change? Ba ba da ba. Out there. Take the mask off and be free. Find yourself in the debris. If you hold on, life won't change. Don't change. Get out there. Raise your voice against liars. Feed your anger like fire. Why does nobody want change? Da ba da ba da ba. Just imagine you're out there. Swatting lies in the making. Can't fold fast without breaking. If you hold on, life won't change. Do do ba boo da ba boo. Do 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 da ba do ba da boo. That's there. The lyrics, and here we are. Found they used to oh the space the that palace is I think the last one I saw with Naomi. Which probably sounds yeah. Which reminds me. Ba da ba ba da ba do 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 ba da ba ba da bo do do da ba da ba da ba da ba da do da 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 ba boo da 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 ba ba da ba ba da ba 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 da 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 do 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 ba da da do 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 ba da da ba 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 da ba da ba 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 da ba ba da ba da ba da boo da boo da ba 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 da ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba da ba do do. Yes, that's right. That is Bowser Jr. Boulevard. Do da do ba do ba da do ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba da ba bum 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 ba da bum ba bum 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 ba dum bum do ba do ba do ba do ba da boo ba do ba do boo. That's all I know of that one, honestly. Um, Bada 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 da 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 da. Da 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 da. Bada bada da ba 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 ba. Ba ba da ba da ba da da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da ba ba da ba da 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 ba 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 da do da da bum ba do la do da do da do da do da do da do da 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 Oh, here's an obscure one for you, Galaxy. Well, bom bom para 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 tara don don tara don don tara bom bom para pa pa para pa para la pa para da 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 la la da pa, para 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 pa, 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 para para pa pa, para pa, para para pa, para pa, para pa, para. Do 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 do. Mm, I didn't know that Sega owned Shin Megami Tensei. Bum bum. Bum padum padum bum padum padum bum padum padum bum 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 padum padum bum padum 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 bum bum ba do ba da ba da ba da. It's time to play the music. It's time to light the lights. It's time to meet the Muppets on the Muppet Show tonight. It's time to put on makeup. It's time to dress up right. It's time to raise the curtain on the Muppet Show tonight. Why do we always come here? I guess we'll never know. It's like a kind of torture to have to watch the show. Pada 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 ba ba pada ba 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 pada pada. So now let's get things started. Why don't you get things started? It's time to get things started on the most sensational, inspirational, celebrational, muppetational. This is what we call the Muppet Show. Boom. Man. Da 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 pa 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 da pa da pa pa da 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 pa da pa pa da pa pa da pa 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 da pa 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 da ba da do pa da pa pa da 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 pa da pa pa da pa pa da pa da 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 da. Pa 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 da 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 da. Da 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 da. Bum 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 bum. Ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da ba bum bum ba dum ba da ba 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 da ba da do. Ba da ba da ba da ba ba da da ba ba da ba da ba da ba da ba 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 da ba ba. Ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ba ba da da ba ba. Ba 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 da ba da da ba ba. Ba ba da da ba ba. Da ba da da ba da ba da do. Do ba do ba do ba do 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 ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da bo da na 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 da 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 ba 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 da ba ba da da ba da ba da ba da ba da ba do ba da ba da ba 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 da ba ba da ba da ba do ba ba da da ba 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 da ba ba da ba ba da boom. Ba ba da ba da 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 do 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 ba do ba boo da boo ba da ba da ba ba da ba da ba ba da ba da ba ba da 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 da. Pa pa da pa da pa pa da pa da pa da pa da pa 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 da pa da ba da ba pa da do da do da do da do do da do ma do ma da mu da ma boo do 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 do. Huh, I have a song prepared for you. Fly me to the moon and let me play among us. Let me convince all of you that the blue crewmate is us. In other words, please vote blue. In other words, I'll kill you. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da. Ba-da-ba. Did you enjoy it? Did you enjoy the song? Actually, did you enjoy it? I need a response. Oh, I don't want a lot for Christmas. There is just one thing I need, and I don't care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree. I just want you for my own, more than you could ever know. Make my wish come true, baby. All I want for Christmas is you. glad you think it's very sus. It is something. I am obviously an imposter. Like an imposter. Ba-da 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 ba-da. Ba-da, 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 ba, ba-da, 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 ba-da. Ba-da, 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 ba, ba-ba, ba-da, ba-ba, ba-da. Ba-da, 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 ba, ba-da, ba-da, ba, ba, ba-da, 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 ba-da. Ba-da, ba-da-ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba, ba, ba-da, 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 ba-da. Ba-da, 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 ba-ba. Ba-da, 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 bum. Ba-da, 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 ba, ba-da, 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 ba-da. Ba-da, 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 ba, ba-da, 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 ba-da. Ba-da, 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 ba, ba-da, ba-da. Ba-da, 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 ba, ba-da, ba-da. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-ba-da, ba-da, 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 ba-ba-da, ba-da, 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 ba-da. Para 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 I did actually know that. I did actually know that that was from a what's it called? Funicular. I knew it's called Funiculi Funiculi or something like that. And I did know it was from a commercial. Yes. Let's do Madrid Drive. Oh, that's tricky. Oh, wait. Hilo Event Gaming, we're doing a singing stream. If you have song requests, I'll try to sing them. And I'll sing and whistle some random stuff that I also like sometimes myself as well. There's a nice little chill sing string as we. Oh, and what we're trying to do in the game is we're trying to get 30,000 rings. We're actually really close. And then we're going to try and purchase the last theme. It's the second to last episode of Sonic Adventure 2. The very last episode's going to be tomorrow. I started the song over because I got a song request for Tour Madrid Drive from Mario Kart 8. I don't know that song, so we're just going to try and sing along till I just listening to it. Bum do do da do boo da da boo da boo da boo boo da ba do ba da boo da ba boo da ba boo da ba boo do da da do ba da 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 ba da 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 ba da ba 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 da ba ba da ba ba bum da ba ba da 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 dun ba da 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 dun ba bum ba da ba bum ba da ba bum ba da da ba bum ba ba do 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 Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Do do da do da do da da do da do do da da do 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 da do 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 da do 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 da do da 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 pa da pa pa da do do da do da ba boo da do da boo do boo bum ba-dum ba-da bum ba-dum ba bum bum ba bum 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 ba dum dum bum bum do 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 da da boo da ba boo da ba. One more run. Do da da do. Do da do da da do ba da ba bum ba da 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 da. Oh yes, I meant last week. I meant next week. I meant the next song stream. The last song stream is next week. Ba 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 da ba ba da ba ba da ba da ba ba da 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 ba da ba da ba ba ba. Okay, you don't get to just say Galaxy and like that doesn't count as guessing the song. Nope, you don't get to say just Super Mario Galaxy. Although honestly, I don't remember. Actually, I'm just waiting for Tom to say what the song is because I actually don't remember which one. I just know the melody. Although yeah, it is Galaxy. Yes. Sorry, Galaxy Wolf. Maybe it was either Gusty Gardens or Cloudy Bluff. I can't remember. No, Cloudy Court, not Bluff. Sorry. Uh, oh, it's a good song to end on. It's almost over anyway, so soon turn off. Well, I wish you the best of luck, Galaxy. I need some water. Okay, so Galaxy was telling me it's not Cloudy Court. Actually, I'll do Cloudy Court. I'll just look it up and sing along to it. Da ba ba da bum ba da ba da bum ba bum 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 da 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 dun dun ba 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 da ba 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 da bum ba da 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 ba 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 da ba 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 da bum ba da bum ba 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 da ba da 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 ba da 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 dun dun ba 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 da ba ba da da dun dun da 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 ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba da ba 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 dun da da do da 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 do da do da 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 do da do da 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 do da do da do ba 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 da ba 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 ba. We've reached 30,000. Probably just wait. There it is. It's time to end this. Da 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 ba da ba ba da ba 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 ba. All right, it's time to finally get that final theme. All emblems, 30,000 rings. We're ready. It's not. Whap, 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 whap. It's not in the shop. Okay, I didn't think about this. So we gotta wait for the shop to restart. So let's put on a timer. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. So I guess we're waiting for this. So what's a good waiting song? Like we're just waiting time wise. 100 bottles of beer in the wall, 100 bottles of beer. You take one down, pass it around. 99 bottles of beer in the wall, 99 bottles of beer in the wall, 99 bottles of beer. You take one down, pass it around. 98 bottles of beer in the wall, 98 bottles of beer in the wall, 98 bottles of beer. You take one down, pass it around. 97 bottles of beer on the wall, 97 bottles of beer on the wall, 97 bottles of beer. You take one down, pass it around. 96 bottles of beer on the wall, 96 bottles of beer on the wall, 96 bottles of beer. You take one down, pass it around. 95 bottles of beer on the wall, 95 bottles of beer on the wall, 95 bottles of beer. You take one down, pass it around. 94 bottles of beer on the wall, 94 bottles of beer on the wall. 94 bottles of beer. You take one down, pass it around. 93 bottles of beer on the wall. 93 bottles of beer on the wall. 93 bottles of beer. You take one down, pass it around. 92 bottles of beer on the wall. 92 bottles of beer on the wall. 92 bottles of beer. You take one down, pass it around. 91 bottles of beer on the wall. 90 bottles of beer on the wall. 91 bottles of beer on the wall, 91 bottles of beer. You take one down, pass it around. 90 bottles of beer on the wall, 90 bottles of beer on the wall, 90 bottles of beer. You take one down, pass it around. 89 bottles of beer on the wall, 89 bottles of beer on the wall, 89 bottles of beer. You take one down, pass it around. 88 bottles of beer on the wall, 88 bottles of beer on the wall, 88 bottles of beer. You take one down, pass it around. 87 bottles of beer on the wall, 87 bottles of beer on the wall, 87 bottles of beer. You take one down, pass it around. 86 bottles of beer on the wall, 86 bottles of beer on the wall, 86 bottles of beer. You take one down, pass it around. 85 bottles of beer on the wall, 85 bottles of beer on the wall, 85 bottles of beer. You take one down, pass it around. 84 bottles of beer on the wall, 84 bottles of beer on the wall, 84 bottles of beer. You take one down, pass it around. 83 bottles of beer on the wall, 83 bottles of beer on the wall, 83 bottles of beer. You take one down, pass it around. 82 bottles of beer on the wall, 82 bottles of beer on the wall, 82 bottles of beer. You take one down, pass it around. 81 bottles of beer on the wall, 81 bottles of beer on the wall, 81 bottles of beer. You take one down, pass it around. 80 bottles of beer on the wall, 80 bottles of beer on the wall, 80 bottles of beer. You take one down, pass it around. 79 bottles of beer on the wall, 79 bottles of beer on the wall, 79 bottles of beer. You take one down, pass it around. 78 bottles of beer on the wall, 78 bottles of beer on the wall, 78 bottles of beer. You take one down, pass it around. 76, 77, 77 bottles of beer on the wall, 77 bottles of beer on the wall, 77 bottles of beer. You take one down, pass it around. 76 bottles of beer on the wall, 76 bottles of beer on the wall, 76 bottles of beer. Take one down, passing around. 75 bottles of beer on the wall, 75 bottles of beer on the wall, 75 bottles of beer. You take one down, pass it around. 74 bottles of beer on the wall, 74 bottles of beer on the wall, 74 bottles of beer. You take one down, pass it around. 73 bottles of beer on the wall, 73 bottles of beer on the wall, 73 bottles of beer. You take one down, pass it around. 72 bottles of beer on the wall, 72 bottles of beer on the wall, 72 bottles of beer. You take one down, pass it around. 71 bottles of beer on the wall, 71 bottles of beer on the wall, 71 bottles of beer. You take one down, pass it around. 70 bottles of beer on the wall, 70 bottles of beer on the wall, 70 bottles of beer. You take one down, pass it around. 69 bottles of beer on the wall, 69 bottles of beer. Oh, thank God. Uh, Here, I'll do a little daisy circuit just because I didn't get to the request. This is a nice song. Actually, wait. Before we do that, we got it, so I want to do this. Ba ba da ba da ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba da ba da ba da ba 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 da ba 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 bum ba da ba da bum. Maria, hi mom, it's you, mom. All right, now I'll do some Daisy Circuit while we check out the Maria theme. Do ba boop ba ba do ba da ba do ba da boop ba ba do ba da ba do ba da boop ba da boo ba da ba do ba da boop ba boo. Da 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 ba da ba da ba 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 da ba da 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 do da do da do da do da da do da do da do do da 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 do ba da ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba ba. Ba 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 da ba da ba 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 da 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 ba ba da ba da ba 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 da ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 do ba ba da ba 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 da da do da do da do do da do da do da do da do da do da do do do. All right, I like to try. I like to see what. Let's see what Maria sounds like. And also, let's just check out any of the extra stuff that we never got to while we were here. Like, select a story. Select. Her voice is so faint. Select a character. Oh yeah, it's crazy. That's your other gift for getting 180 emblems and 30,000 rings. You get that theme. This is a racing game, no? Doesn't say anything for that one. So we've been through all these. That's next time. Let's look at some leaderboards. You need to turn the game sound on for the. Oh, oh. Well, I was saying it. Yeah, I think the music part's over because we're just gonna do some last wrap up because next time's gonna be all in on the. Next time's gonna be all in. All right, so I'll play them again. But next time it's gonna be all in on two play. So let's do as much wrap up stuff as we can here. Uh. Philly, don't call me that. That's Felipe. You can call me that. That's allowed. Select the story. You can hear it now.
Select a story. Select a stage. Select
Kind of
a character.
kind of nice, but it's also very soft and hard to hear.
Select a character.
Select the character.
This is a racing game, you know?
This is a racing game, no? She doesn't have any opinion on this.
This game of tag is
No.
boring.
Shut up, Sonic.
Finally decided to show up, eh?
Why could I not skip this?
Bring it on.
Look at some reader boards. So, oh great, wait, no, I didn't mean to do that. I don't really care about the top guy at Heroes Escape. So overall, friends, my score. I'm my only friend. So let's look at my score for all of these. 24,930th in City Escape. 84,060th in Wild Canyon. Yeah, it is quiet. It's very quiet. 16,320th in Prison Lane. This is after getting all A ranks, by the way. 14,233rd in Meadow Harbor. 31,982nd in Green Forest. 93,463rd in Pumpkin Hill. 37,987th in Mission Street. 14,307th in Aquatic Mine. 48,755th in Route 101. 15,281st in Hidden Base. 24,160th in Pyramid Cave. 37,497th in Death Chamber. 12,517th in Eternal Engine. 31,881th in Meteor Herd. 15,515th, that's a fun one, in Crazy Gadget. 21,125th in Final Rush. 13,378th in Iron Gate. 44,547th in Dry Lagoon. 14,273rd in Sand Ocean. Oh, 36,784th out of 281,349 entries. 4,469th out of 256,867 entries. That's like my best one. 4,000. That's compared to the others. That's really good. 16,260th out of 245,294 entries. I'm not going to read the entries. It's around 200,000 for each. 15,594th in Weapons Bed. This was Lost Colony. I'm good at egg quarters, I guess. 80, not good at Security Hall. 82,368th. Oh, I'm good at White Jungle. 6,675th. Route 280, 47,593rd. Sky Rail, I'm good at Sky Rail too. 5,584th. Yeah, I'm pretty proud of a bunch of these. 11,747th in Mad Space. Anything that's like not 5 digits, I'm pretty proud of. 15,089th in Cosmic Wall. That's Mad Space Cosmic Wall. Final Chase is 21,490. I guess 21,483rd is just no one. So I guess we did worse than no one. That's great. 21,493rd. 21,490th in Final Chase. 15,525th in Final Cannon's Core. 2021st. Oh, that's a year. We're up to years now. 2021st in Kart Race Beginner. That's great. 3,680th in Kart Race Standard. Although I will say there's significantly less people that have played the... Oh, that's interesting. The amount of people has gone down. It's below 200,000 for these. So like 192,454 entries total. all the way. Final Cannon Corps only has 140,000 entries, and then kart racing has less than 6 digits. This is still pretty good, I think. 3,680th in kart rate standard, 5,424th in kart rate expert. Oh, we did terrible. We got... So in Boss Attack Hero's Eye, we got 48,851st out of 50,724 entries. That's like almost dead last. And then for Dark Side, 38,531st out of 38,599th. That's less than 100 from the bottom. Oh. We didn't do good at Boss Attack. You are not yet ranked on the leaderboards for this game. What? What do you mean? I beat Boss Attack all. What was my score in Boss Attack all? 32 minutes and 32:52. And then if we go all the way... Did I do so bad that it didn't even list me on the leaderboard? I didn't know that could happen. I thought you were just on by default. I did so bad it didn't even rank me. Let me check something. Yeah, I don't know why. It just... Apparently that's too long. Oh, great. Wonderful. That's a blow. Achievements. We have Hello World, which is Core Save 1, which is 79.8% of people have done that. 24.6% of people have cleared Hero Side. 20.9% of people have named the Chow. That's like already a really low amount of people. Again, a lot of people just don't get past stage 1. Dark mode is beaten with 20.2%. L, thanks Galaxy Wolf. 15.1% actually get through the whole game. 8.9% can stick with the Chow stuff for all the way up to a level 10. But I think it happened naturally in our playthrough. Maybe, I can't remember. And 8.1% can stick through raising both a hero and a Dark Chow. 6.4% of people get all A ranks. I like how there's not... No. Oh, in any one stage. Okay. I was going to say, that's not a big jump from people who managed to raise 2 Chows and get all A ranks. But no, it's just get all A ranks in one stage. Emblem Corrector, 30.9% get to 90 emblems. 3.8% win number 1 in... 3.8% people bother with Kart Race. 3.7% of people bother with Karate Master. So that's slightly less. It takes a lot of leveling to do that, though. I understand that. Boss Attack, only 3.6... Boss Attack is so easy. Just grind up a bunch of... You know, the best people don't know about the live thing. But Boss Attack's so easy. How's that 3.6%? I guess there's a lot of people that just don't see it, but yeah. All A ranks is only 1.9%. And then slightly less than that is 1.8% is play all level 4, the only one we haven't done yet. And then only 1.7% of people get all 180 emblems. And I am part of that. We are 93% done with getting all the achievements. The last thing we have to do. Now for some help and options. Let's watch Extra. I think we... Oh, emblem results.
You can see all of the emblems that you have collected.
Thanks, Maria. So this is where we have all the Sonic ones. And we can see that there's Sonic, Knuckles, and stuff. Shows the progress of the story mode. That's how you see all the emblems. Radical Highway. And if you press A, I think you actually go into the level. No. I'm wrong. Oh, maybe it's only if you haven't gotten an emblem. That would make sense. And then here's the last Canyon score. All A rank. Because all Shadows all A rank. Shadows missions. Mission clear is all at the last stage. And then we actually got the ending. And then mini games, we got all the Chow stuff. That's all our emblems.
You can listen to songs here.
Ooh. Perfect on theme. This is the Sonic Adventure 2 main theme. But I'm sure you're all glad we found the sound test in the sound theme. I'm not sure I've heard this. Like, I think usually it cuts off. This is cool. I like how it's got the GameCube disc too, I think. I've heard it like once or twice, but I'm not used to hearing the whole thing. I'm trying to put random noises about so I don't get copyright striked. Like, otherwise it's just listening to music. Adventure! Adventure! Oh, it's the this is Live and Learn. Oh. So that's cool. So you hear it in the title screen all those times, and then you hear it again at the very end. I get it. I understand what it is. I wonder if it'll end or if it loops. Like, is this different parts of the song? I wonder how many songs there are. Live and learn. Live and learn. Oh, they're saying live and learn, not adventure. I'm such an idiot. You can see how I think it would say adventure. Yeah, kind of. It's kind of like Yanni and Laurel and stuff. You get the idea. Adventure! I gotta say, this is a really good game. Except for all the parts where it's really bad. They sure did jam-pack a lot of stuff in this. You can tell there's a lot of care that went into this game. Jamming in as much stuff as they can. This is just nice. I love having all the themes. I think I actually do. You know, despite everything, despite the insanity that was 100%ing this game, which we're not quite done with, I'm glad I did it. It's been a hell of a time. I hope this hasn't looped, because I'm trying to listen. I think this is still stuff I hadn't heard. And so, Philip learned what live and learn was. I could finally live and learn. Alright, so this is something I cut from the Muppet Show song, but there's a version of the Muppet Show theme song where, like, Fozzie tells a joke in it. It's like season 1's version. And so I have a joke that I just never got to say because I did the season 5 version of the Muppet Show theme song. So here's the joke, just while I'm listening to this. What do you get when you cross a cow and an octopus? Be sure to answer. Like, this is... You'll never know the end of the joke if you don't, like, make a guess. But yeah, again, repeating it. What do you get when you cross a cow and an octopus? I'm pretty sure I just heard it loop, so we're going to the next one, by the way. I heard it. Hey. This is Escape from the City. So Escape from the City is officially theme of Sonic. Now you get to hear what it was supposed to sound like. Nope. This is not Escape from the City. Does anyone know where this plays? No, it's not. Yeah, I realized. Oh, this is Live and Learn, right? Also, no one's taking the bait for my joke. Theme of Socket, it doesn't matter. Wait, yeah, it doesn't matter who is wrong and who is right. Wait, Sonic, yes it does. Sonic, no. I'll listen to the lyrics now. He's got a lot to do. Oh, they're playing cutscenes. Except for Live and Learn, which plays in... Yeah. Doesn't matter what happened. Oh, so no, he's saying that he doesn't matter what happens to him, but he's gonna go full force with what he thinks is right. That makes more sense for Sonic's theme. Is this what Sonic's voice sounds like? Oh, this is a key change. I don't think this much of the song plays in the cutscene, by the way. This is the canonical voice of Sonic the Hedgehog singing. And this fits Sonic, though. Found in a loop. This is the nice song. I like this one. Good job, Tails. I think it is supposed to be. That sounds like Tails. These aren't the characters' voice actors. Maybe not their voice actors? But okay, so in some animated stuff, right, the singing voice and the actual voice actor are different. Because just because you can do a voice very well doesn't mean you're good at singing. And most people won't notice the difference if it's close. So their singing voice so a lot of people have different singing voices than their actual voice actor. So this might not literally be. So this might not be the same voice actor, but this might be what Tails sounds like singing. It sounds like Tails to me. I think it is. I know, no, it's not, but like, even if Tails, believe in myself. I also like. Say what you will about the lyrics. I do actually like the sound of most of these. I like Tails' singing voice. Whoever voices this Tails singing. I think I like their singing voice actors more than their regular voice actors, but yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it's not great, but like, he's just talking about how he wants to be good. That makes sense enough, but I like some of the some of the melody that the voice actor singing, even if it's not the best quality of actual voice. I really like though kind of like some of that dissonance they're having a little bit. No, I don't. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm saying that this. I'm saying is this the singing? I'm saying this. This is canonically what Tails sounds like when he's singing, because like I think it's supposed to be Tails singing this. Again, sometimes they'll have a different voice actor do the singing for a character, and so it's not necessarily just because it's not the same voice actor doesn't necessarily mean this isn't supposed to be Tails singing. It could still be Tails. I think it is, and obviously Tails is singing about things that would make sense for Tails to sing about. Da 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 da. Ba da ba 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 ba. Ba da ba. Like that ba. I don't know, it's got a charm to it. Must be like Sonic, that makes sense. I would say it reminds me a little bit, the way these lyrics are, reminds me a little bit of how I sound when I'm trying to talk, and just try to come up with sentences on the fly that fit with music. Sonic Tails and Knuckles' song is written for the first Sonic Adventure, but the melodies were totally altered. Oh, that's interesting. Maybe that's why the lyrics feel weird. Amy's theme has a literal alteration. Obviously, Shadow and Rouge are new because it's the first time we see them. It's really interesting. I think it's also interesting that these are sectioned off, right? Like, these are the character themes with a capital CT. Has this looped? If I hear it loop again, I'll switch, but I'm not... Last one, like, ended. Like, had an actual ending and, like, key changes and stuff. What about Eggman's theme? You mentioned Shadow and Rouge and Tails and Knuckles and Amy and Sonic, but what about Eggman's theme? That's what we'll get to it when I get to that. Excuse me. Let me just listen to make sure it doesn't loop again. It looped a while ago. Alright. Hello? Oh, you have to press B and then you can move it. Knuckles theme song. Anyways, let's do it. I'm having trouble hearing his voice over the music. If you guys hear it loop, just tell me and I'll move to the next song. Knuckles is like singing rapper voice. This sounds nothing like Knuckles like normally. It's got a similar kind of. It says a little bit of a similar cadence, but like it's like pitch wise, it's way off. Unknown from me. That bit of. Pretty neat song. I'm afraid I don't like this as much as the other three that we've listened to so far, though. Here's something about the pieces of the emerald in there. Is it looped? Can't tell. I don't always want it. It's about how he flies solo and doesn't need to be friends or accept help from him, which is a complete 180 for what he's supposed to be like. Cause edgy, I don't know. I mean, isn't Knuckles solitary? Alright, I don't know about this. But the whole idea is that Knuckles is very solitary in Sonic Adventure and Sonic and Knuckles. And then doesn't really trust the Sonic when he comes by. Or I guess like he's easily duped. And it is definitely feeding into the edge factor. But I kind of get the idea that like Knuckles is a lone guy. He just like sits on this island for a very long time, and then like obviously he's not gonna stay like that, right? Like, and arguably you could argue at this point in the timeline he should be more open to friends. They regress his character just for the song, but it did seem like at least somewhat like his isolation is what allows Eggman to trick him. Granted, I didn't actually finish Sonic and Knuckles, so maybe I don't know. You know, Knuckles is definitely more serious than Sonic. I definitely feel of him less. It definitely is a more edgy version of it. Like, I definitely feel less like I feel more like Knuckles like. I don't feel like Knuckles is like, yeah, like, I'm a lone wolf. He's more like just the kind of person to do things by himself. Granted, I don't think of Knuckles as the person to rap in the first place, so I think of him mostly like as like not even really talking very much, but yeah, so thing to learn, I don't know much about Sonic, and I'm just butchering all the character interpretations. If Turkey was still here, he'd be schooling me so hard. Official character photo is that he's too trusting. He buddies out with Eggman. I mean, that's true. Well, I'll give you that one. Although I thought it was Eggman playing off his paranoia. Right? Like, it's not, oh, buddy up. It's like, this guy's, because, like, Sonic's doing things. Like, he's actually going after Eggman. Maybe, I don't remember very much about Sonic and Knuckles. Oh, he likes a good laugh. That is true, he's... Oh, gosh. My limited knowledge of Sonic characters is showing. I'm also trying to just, like, go off of the implementation from the classics. I think this is definitely a loop. We're switching to Shadow's theme. Here's how I used to describe him. That's how I've heard him described. Yeah, this doesn't. This does sound like the kind of theme you'd associate with Shadow. I'll take it. I just prefer a more friendly interpretation. Yeah, that's fair. Uh, I generally don't super like. Well, I'm not super bothered by Shadow's edge, but this is very edgy song. Throw it all away. This one is bad. Yeah, no, I don't really like this one. I think Shadow comes off as mostly goofy in the story. Or at least, I don't know. I don't mind Shadow's extreme edginess. Because I don't see it very... Well, it helps that he doesn't ever... It helps that none of it lands, right? If it was actually like... It's like a teenager. I don't know. I don't mind it as much. But this is... Actually hearing it in full force in a song form... Yeah, this isn't the greatest. They threw a bunch of this into tone to describe your voice later. Now, I will say, I think this is reminiscent of something. This is like, I think this is reminiscent of a style of music. I don't know. I don't listen to it, obviously, but this might, I don't want to come up with the idea that, like, it definitely feels like a bad version of it, but I do feel like there is at least some kind of type of song it's trying to be. Some kind of like emo genre I can't remember because I never knew in the first place. Oh, it's over, thank God. Sonic and Shadow's theme songs are the credit songs for Hero and Dark Story. Ah. Oh, each of the bosses is a separate theme. Oh, so Eggman, Rouge, Amy, and the bosses. So we have... Oh. Eggman. Wasn't terrible. Wait a second. This is what Eggman singing sounds like? This is not how I would imagine Eggman singing. Like, all the rest of them, like, I can see him singing that. I mean, at the very least, I know it feels like that's what it's supposed to be, because they're talking about themselves, but this is not how I think. This does not match the Eggman voice at all. I'm the Eggman. At the very least, it's a brighter song, though. Theme of Eggman. Eggman. Wow, that spells pizza. Fun fact. This is a brighter song, so I like it a bit more, but it's not, yeah. Yeah, it is a meme. I'll give it a meme. I'll rate this meme out of 10. This is not how... It's just so weird to hear this voice for Eggman.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It's very weird. I am the Eggman. I am the Eggman. I don't warm up to it a bit. Eggman. Master plan. Improper loop. Alright. Got it. I don't like how they're inconsistent with the loops. I also like this is characters, and so I like that boss 1, 2, 2A, 3, 4, 5, and 6 are all important enough to be considered characters. Like it's all the main characters, and then boss 1, boss 2, boss 2A, boss 3. It is disappointing. Rouge's theme is, I like the Rouge style. I don't know what kind of music this is, but I like it. Similar to, I don't know what kind of music Shadow Song is, but I don't really like it. You're much better at spotting loops. I know you don't like to sing as much as me, but I think you're better at music than I am. You got a better grade at music. Find the freedom. Okay, yes, this is a type of jazz. I will give you that. This is definitely a jazz type. Sorry, the first thing I think of when I think of jazz is like, I think of sing, 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 basically. It's like a smooth jazz, I think. I don't know why I blanked on this. It's actually a pretty obviously smooth jazz, I think. I'm just an idiot. That's what we've lived and learned today. Philip's a moron. And you should never trust his opinions on anything. Anyway, as we all know, jazz is one of the best music styles, so like that's why it's good. I actually don't know if I've heard you sing, but I don't... Do you think I can sing? You know I get self-conscious about it, but not so self-conscious that I don't do a whole stream about it, but like, am I good with singing? I'm not the best, but like, you know, I was in a few choirs, but you know, that's when I was actively practicing. I was way better than when I was trying to do it and play Sonic Adventure 2. And causing my father to have visceral reactions. So much viscera, it got everywhere. Now, my mother, who actually has like degrees in music, says that smooth jazz is considered somewhat. I think she said it's considered boring by jazz musicians. Granted, I'm not entirely sure this is smooth jazz. It sounds smooth to me, but like I'm an idiot, so this might not be. I like it. I think it's soothing. I can sing. I can sing. I can dance. After all, miss, this is France. I can't dance. That was a lie. I cannot dance. I was in Mary Poppins. I'm sure you remember. And I remember, I think Libby came up to me and was, yeah, I can't, and I actually don't remember that conversation, but all I remember is remembering, oh yeah, it's noticeable that I can't dance. I think she said something polite, and then I said something, like, I thought I was doing terrible, and then she was like, well, yeah, but that's so long ago, there's a chance that that's not at all what happened. Why generally is bad issues though? Also loop, I think. Fair enough. Well, to be fair. Oh, this is nice. I don't know what this is. This is nice. I like this. There's still jazz, I think. So, in the context of the conversation I was having with Mom, right? Mom was talking about free jazz, and also a little bit about why a lot of people don't like jazz. And Mom was like, well, most people think of either free jazz or or smooth jazz, and smooth jazz is seen as pretty boring to a lot of people, including jazz musicians, is what she said. And free jazz is free jazz. I mean, Mom actually went to a free jazz concert with my grandfather, and they were actually pretty good, fairly good. She said there's something mesmerizing about it because, yeah, and that actually my grandfather likes it a lot. But yeah, free jazz is, I can definitely see it being an acquired taste, and if you mess it up, it's like that perfect middle zone of it's probably an acquired taste anyway, and you have to go to a good version, because there's no middle ground between absolutely awful and good. Wait, my grandfather's calling me right now. Give me a second. I'm going to turn off my microphone for this. Unplugging the mic, the mic for that. I obviously don't want to talk to my grandpa on stream. But yeah, that was my grandfather, the one who went to the free jazz concert with my mom, which is why we were talking about smooth jazz, because we were talking about how people mostly only hear about smooth jazz and free jazz. Anyway, and I think he accidentally called me. But yeah, that's incredible timing. You're saying something about this making Amy a psychopath? Obviously, I didn't hear much of the song. I like it, but if you could explain what you mean by that, and then I'll just switch over to Boss 1 once that's done. Because, I mean, I'm not going to wait for the loop when it's confusing. Yeah. Why did they make her an actual stalker? That's how love works, right? I'm pretty sure that's what romance is. Write this down. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't stalk people. This is a Flightship PSA. Do not stalk people. Legally speaking, I did not tell you guys to stalk people. I'm not. She said I'm not single-minded. I think they just, as unfortunately is common with like female counterparts for male characters, I don't think they had any idea what to do with Amy, and so they just went to this. It is unfortunate. There's nowhere to hide. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty hard for me to hear these lyrics, but that's a terrifying lyric. It sounds nice though. It's got a fun beat. Oh yeah, there it is. Oh yeah, I'm hearing it now. You know, I found that there are... This is the first boss number 1, the most important character. No, that's a lie. The most important character is boss number 2A. Yeah. I find there's a lot of songs I enjoy where if I actually listen to the lyrics, I'm like, oh, great. Usually romance songs that like have some kind of annoying view on romance, but are super catchy because like they're like romance and pop songs, so I sing along anyway. And there's a lot of love songs, so it's a really large topic of human talking. And a lot of people have ideas on it, and not all of them are great. Why does this count as a character track? This is like the robot boss, right? I wonder what boss 2A is. Also, I have no idea if this is looped. It might have. I mean, I don't think it's a very long track. It's also very repetitive. My Sweet Passion. Yep. This is all of the case in point. A key change. Maybe. The boss themes don't loop. I'm gonna like... It would be just this thing to do for Sonic Adventure 2 though. Is this like that endless staircase in Mario where like it always sounds like it's going up a bit? I say that is what is considered an acceptable view on women. Yeah, it's not good. And love. Yeah, unfortunately, this is what we have to unpack what Sonic Adventure 2 says about society. Unfortunately, it's not great. It's like... They know it's not great because they have people react badly to it in the game. Very weird. Both these are very short. Okay. So this sounds like it's getting higher in pitch because I'm an idiot. Or optical illusions things. What boss is this? Is it already looped? Nope, no. It's probably just a similar sounding one and then it'll bridge. Yep, here's a bridge. I think it's already looped. I'm switching to boss 2A. Is this Boom Boo? Is this King Boom Boo the best character in Sonic Adventure 2? No, it's the Golem. Golem. What? Sorry, I have to do the King Boo one. I love King Boom Boo. This sounds exactly the bloody same as number 2. I like how these are equal to the actual character themes. This is of equal or lesser value. It might be the Boo, I don't know. Yeah. I more remember Boo for how endearing he is. Which, okay, I know I'm doing it a little bit for the bit where like I'm like, I love it, and I know you don't like it. But I actually do love Boom Boo. I think it's like very, very goofy. Very unmemorable boss songs. The songs are unmemorable. I'm going to remember King Boom Boo for life. I mean, his boss might not have had good mechanics. But like, he just makes me laugh. He's just so goofy. In both, I know I can see how the sounds get annoying, but like, they just sound so goofy to me. This one is character battles. That's a nice kind of section. See, if I had sung this, no one would be able to guess it. Granted, there's a lot of songs none of you guessed anyway, but for instance, no one guessed the Muppet Show theme. Joking. I think you were gone for that one, actually, Galaxy Wolf. I whistled a little bit of No Big Deal. But you wouldn't know, so I don't know why I told you that. I used it as like a little buffer song. Alright, we've definitely heard it all at this point. Why did these put these? Oh my god. Why did they put the sound design made my ears bleed? Hi Spiders Turkey, we found the sound test. The music continues. Yeah, I have no idea what these are. Guys, so Turkey, there's a section in the sound test called character music, and it includes all of your favorite characters. For instance, Sonic, Shadow, Knuckles, Tails, Eggman, Rouge, Amy, and of course his bosses 1, 2, 2A, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Those are all equal characters, right? This is the Shadow thing. I think this is like the Shadow fight, where you're fighting on the bridge. I think I can remember this little bit. Chaos control. Esther. You always chaos control. Just fall off the ledge with dignity. I'm not listening to this anymore. Watch my song saying a 4 true story.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to get rid of that element, so whoops. Oh well. The heart's still in the way because I forgot to get rid of it. It's not important. Bruh. Oh, hi, sorry. 4 true story. If only the battle works as intended. I mean, does it work not as intended, or is it just a bad battle? I never got the idea that it was glitching out, just that it sucked, so... Hi, Sharia. It came in at a bad time. The stream's almost basically... Alright, so we did almost everything, and we're just doing wrap-up. How are you still finding fun in this game? Fun is... We're making fun of it, so... Oh, this is the Bio Lizard supporting me. This is nice. It's nice. A lot of these are fine ambient tracks, I think. What the film? Yeah, I'm listening to the soundtrack. We found a sound test, so we're listening to the songs. You wanted an example of sunk cost fallacy. I figured since we've done everything else in this game, we might as well. Next week's the... Oh, fun fact, next week is the last week. So, if you don't know Galaxy Wolf, the mod, that's what the wrench means. Galaxy Wolf and I are going to meet up next week. And we're going to do the 2-player mode and finally finish this thing. Have you unlocked the President's Secretary menu theme? Yes. Yes, that was... We used that a while back. But we do have that. I don't remember what stream that was. It was like... It was like the thing we did. It's the theme we had for like the Chow stuff. I turned that theme on when we did Chow things. My favorite boss theme. I mean, I will say that's not saying super much, but I'll give you that. Gotta please save this man from his misery. Galaxy Wolf has tried to save me from misery several times, and it's never worked. Anyway, now time for the action stage. These are going to be things we actually recognize. I forgot there's different versions of Courage. I guess we have all those songs now because you wouldn't know. I wonder how like they unlock. This is City Escape. Its lyrics are soft, such words are slow and intelligible, mirroring the idea that the voice is an incomplete poem by. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. It has a nice, mysterious kind of vibe to it. I like City Escape's theme. I know, like, I like Shadow's theme as well. Like, we've talked about the difference between this and Radical Highway a while. I like Shadow's theme as well, but, like, this one, it, like, specifically gets, it's like that just kind of, like, trashy kind of, like, so, like, I think this is rock? I'm not sure. That just, like, gets me, like, something about this pumps me up. I don't know why. More than Shadow's theme. I'm not entirely sure what it is. Believe me, I've tried. Yeah. Remember the quick draw stream? That's like a phrase I could say to just completely, it just sends panic into Galaxy Wolf. Quick draw. Basically I did a collab stream with Galaxy Wolf where I basically just tried to do quick draw, which is a game where you have to do reaction time, like you have to press the button fast enough, but I don't have fast reaction time, so I just randomly pressed the button until I got it. And then, but like, it's like a window, so like, it's like, oh, so I figured out that it only happens in a certain window of time, so I just be like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, and like, counting to time out when to press the button. And it's somewhat randomized when you have to press it, so there was no guarantee it would work. It was just, it was just like a full stream of me just being 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, boom, and then like I die. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, boom, like died. Alright, let's try again. And I had to get through like 5 levels in one thing, and there were 3 versions. That's not words, Turkey. I mean, okay, I probably shouldn't say it like that because that is words, but I don't know them. See Kirby's Dream Land. See the entirety of this channel. Man, Kirby's Adventure was so much fun. My favorite part was the quick draw. What are some other? And Adventure. And Sonic Adventure 2. And what's some other ones? Have there been other ones? I don't know. I haven't been doing this for very long. I don't know. Trust me and wish it to escape from the city. Oh yeah, guys, so could you still be looking for loops? I don't know when this loops. Oh yeah. I think it's looped at least once at this point. Right, it's gotta live. I'm moving on. This is City Escape slightly differently. So this is the City Escape when you die and respawn. And the other one is the City Escape from when you first start the level. So we don't need to listen to it. That's, yeah. This is when the truck chases you. Senek, I can't tell if you're speaking another language that you know or if you've been hacked, Turkey. This is when the truck chases you. You're interested in getting all the Kirby games on OG hardware. Oh yeah, I mean I'm still gonna go back and do that eventually, right? Oh, so this is supposed to be unsuccessful times. I at the very least monetarily decided, I'm not gonna do that. But I'm gonna go back and play through Adventure at some point, just in the far future, I think. Like when I have disposable income and like a house or something. That's too ambitious, an apartment. Yeah, no, I'm still planning on doing that. It's just the timetable's moved. Remember that time I was thinking about playing all the Mario games? I don't know if I ever told you that, but that was initially my plan. And I was going to get all these old Game & Watches because they're technically listed as Mario games on some Wikipedia, even though it only lists that because there was later a collection that had Mario characters subbed in. Good times. I'm not sure if that is true, if it was good times. I'm going to trust that we've heard our fill of this one. I sure don't know when it lives. More Knuckles. Got some sax. Oh, saxophone. Galaxy was doing an ellipses. That's not a good sign. Have you ever What did you say? Alright. Trying to name Sonic characters as weirdly as I can. Yeah, I just thought you were hacked by someone, honestly. Or that you were like saying something in another language or something for some reason I didn't really know. Oh, I see it. Dr. Ivo Robotnik. Zonic Adventure 2. Boinchuk Adventure. Yeah, I don't know what that one is. Wow, what a beautiful song. Do we have anything to say about Wild Canyon? It's the first level. It's there. It exists. It's the first Knuckles level. It's got this song playing. It's pretty small. Alright, I'm pretty sure that's the loop. Moving on. I do like how each of the characters has like different styles. Knuckles, T Echidna. I gotta figure out what Turkey's first one is. Bawenjik. That's Sonic Adventure. Baron Sonic Adventure the second. Adventure. So Adventure and Adventure. So I think that's still Adventure. I don't know what Boeing is. Boeing Adventure. With hijacking a plane. Zadzod. Jadad to Hedgehog. Jado, okay. I kinda like this. Prison Lane. Rouge Tabac. Oh, Rouge Tabac. Oh, that's Rouge. Okay, Rouge Tabad. Alright, I'll give you that one. I'm giving a lot of people that ones. I think that's a loop. Metal Harbor 1. I like Sonic's style of song, right? It's cheesy and fun, and I like cheesy and fun. Like the German syllable. Sonic. I see. Like Scheiße. Which I think is just a swear, so. Adventure is Sonic's last name now. It's just guided. It's true, remember Sonic Adventure, the Hedgehog? This is another this delicious Sonic track. I could just slurp it right up like a mollusk that I'm eating. Write that down, everyone. Make sure that'll be on the test. That we're gonna do next stream. That's a lie. We're not doing a test next stream. That would be too much. At half the point we're just listening to this junk is just to burn through it. Because I figured I don't want to waste Galaxy Wolf's time in a week, so I'm gonna waste it now. There's no lyrics to it, but it's a nice theme. Do da do da da do da da do da do. This game does have a pretty iconic soundtrack. Like it's cheesy and and stuff and very weird, but you know I do think it is also. I can see why people like it so much. Sonic Adventure 2 or Sonic T Hedgehog. Sonic Adventure the second. But who's Sonic Adventure the first? Does this mean that the characters in Sonic Adventure and Sonic Adventure 2 are different people? That's just stupid. How thoughtful of you. You're welcome. You're welcome. What can I say except you're welcome? Full legal name is Sonny Sonic TH Adventure Nicholas II. TH is short for the Hedgehog. He has 2 middle names. That's such a wacky thing. Surely that kind of thing would never happen in the real life. What if I told you? I have 2 middle names. Woo! 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 Oh, that's not what ghosts sound like. Ghosts sound like wham! I'm glad I'm having fun. Alright. I love Metal Library, but I think we've listened to the whole thing now. This is the part after the rocket. You're not real. Wait, what are you talking about? Of course I... Real people only have 1 middle name. That's not a real person. That's a fucking coward. You cowards can't handle more middle names. I'll admit, I'm a pretty big coward, but that's because I only have 2 middle names. There's some people that got a lot more. But you guys are extra cowards for only having 1 middle name. That's the bravery skill. That's how people would tell. Every time you do something impressive, you get another middle name. So, like, I've done one more See, when I beat Kirby's Dream Land on config mode, I got an extra middle name. That's how it works. Looks like it wasn't real after all. Thanks, guys. Look, I'm real, or my name isn't Philip J. Paulson. This is a decent song. It's a pretty fun level, too. I mean, we're all just waiting for Pumpkin Hill. Like, it's right there. We all know what's gonna happen. It's just like... It's just sitting there menacingly. Come on. We're just waiting for Green. We're all just waiting for Pumpkin Hill. I changed my middle name. Does that count as having 2? For now, I have masculine and feminine. You have to have 2 at once. Sherman Theodore Robotnik something Sonny Sonic TH Adventure Nicholas II. See, Sonic's done a lot of things. That's how he got all those middle names. I don't know when this loops. If it was Kirby, I'd make sure it looped, but like it's Sonic, so. Dude, You never realize how long that song is when you try to do all the way through. Huh. It sounds different. Mission Street. I don't like it. Please call me once the stream is over. I need to discuss something very important. Sure. It's gonna be a while. Honestly, I don't remember what Mission Street is. Because when I see Doot Doot, I think of like think of like the Pengu thing meme that's like Doot Doot or something like that. Oh, I was just a Tails level. I just don't remember the exact content. I don't know how long until it loops, or if it's already looped. Boom. That's Newt Newt, not Doo-Doo. Get it together, dude. I'm sorry. I've been playing a lot of Sonic Adventure 2. It's hard to keep things together. Do-da-da-boo-da-boo. Boo-da-da-boo-doo-doo-doo. I mean, Newt Newt, by the way, is what Boom Boo reminds me of. Maybe that's part of why I find it so endearing. I think it's a different bridge part, so it was worth it to wait this long. Oh, doodle-little-oo. Alright, I'm calling it. Aquatic Mind time. Hi, Knuckles. Welcome back, Knuckles. Welcome back, the Nuckster. I'm a Nuckster, and he throws you. Those different skulls? No, they're the same skull. Wait, are they? Probably. I'm stretching. He's the protector of the Emerald and Gems, guys. I don't know what to say. There's this one little bit that's reminding me of like Kirby Mass Attack, not like the actual melody, but like the profile of the instrument. Dum 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 dum, something like that. It's all of a sudden to water with the ambience. Like that little bit, like the flavor, like the sound of the sound font of that little bit sounds a little bit like a Kirby Mass Tech thing. The bass, yeah. Erudini tells you have 3 wishes, but says you can't wish for infinite wishes. Just wish you could wish for infinite wishes. Yeah, I feel like the first thing you do when you get a genie is ask clarifying questions. Unless that's against the rules. I guess you could make that against the rules. You can't ask clarifying questions. You just have to fuck around and find out. That's the genie code I live around. That's a fun idea. A wishing object that has obscure rules that aren't written down anywhere. You just have to try stuff. Metal Harbor, Rift Street, Metal Harbor, Hogan Hill, Pyramid Cave, Aquatic Mine, Security Hall, and Eternal Engine are some of my favorite level songs. There are some good level songs. Wait, did he just say he was feeling kind of sus? Nah, try my imagination. Oh, but it was Cart, one of your favorites? Guys, remember Cart? I love Cart. So many memories. So many memories. Just imagine now having a flashback right now. That's what the droning noise is for. This is important for the image I'm trying to portray. Oh yeah, anything with Rouge. Anything with... Let's revise that. Anything with jazz is automatically good. I wish I could wish that I can wish for infinite wishes. No. What do you mean, no, not anything with jazz? Are you disrespecting the jazz gods? The Jods?
Oh.
Oh, you're saying it's probably in response to me saying something about how fun cart levels were. Remember the multiple streams dedicated to just the cart levels, where I'm pretty sure this was the only music playing, and I probably took my headphones out? Quick, give me an ability for the ultimate cup. Sleep. Got him. It's just like, oh my god, he's an idiot. And it's true, I am an idiot. Okay. See, the fun thing about sleep is that if you use sleep, you can, here's my challenge. Try it normal. Try it with normal Kirby. I'm always a big defender of normal Kirby. I love normal Kirby. Try it with normal Kirby, which I guess is not that dissimilar from trying with sleep. You just get like an extra little thing with sleep, so you can just do sleep if you want. I loved when said welcome cart, and then they carted all over us. Good times. I like how I always want interactivity, right? And I try to get as much interactivity. And then Galaxy Wolf gives me a perfect chance for interactivity, and I just ruin everything. I'm great at acting in my own best interest. That's enough cart for one lifetime. Hidden base time. This is when this is like the turning point. Hidden base is like the turning point for when the Eggman missions it wasn't yeah, Hidden base was when the Tails missions started getting annoying. Which actually, now that I've gone back and A-ranked them, they're not that bad. That's the thing about getting good at Sonic Adventure 2. Nothing ever feels bad. Use sleep to get an extra health bar and can now get a new ability. No, so the idea was you'd use sleep to get an extra health bar or something like that, and then you'd have to stay as normal. Because I love normal. Okay. Well, you know, that's fine. I guess you did say quick, and I took a while. I love what Sonic went. It's Mobin time and mobed all over the place. Wow, that sure was one of the times of all time. I've been looking back on Hidden Base. It really wasn't that bad. It was kind of unnotable. But when I first played it, this was like the start of like the difficulty hump. But yeah, now that I'm good at it, I kind of like can't go back to thinking of it as like a super tough level. It's just one of them. That's kind of a weird thing about it. That's why I think so many people are so adamant about Sonic Adventure 2 being great without any of those caveats I add, is that they probably got good as kids and then never had, like, once you get good at it, right, like, it's hard to understand the frustration. But no matter what, through all the streams, the joy, the rage, the sorrow, there's one thing that's important. This happened to my buddy Eric once. Oh yeah, remember that bit I think Turk did a while back? Vaguely, I remember. I'll go with normal and figure it out. Yeah! Now, I will say, I usually think of normal in context of, like, the regular about normal 2D curb. But I do have a soft spot for normal. That's how I beat the Grand Doomer the first time. As in, legitimately, I was having trouble with abilities, and then I got to normal, and I succeeded. I was, like, really happy. Oh, excuse me. I like burped and like it also like affected my back somehow. I don't know that one happened. I think we've all got a vibe for Hidden Base, right? Pyramid Cave. And this is around when the Sonic levels got annoying too. It was just this part of the game. Man, it's even hard to remember back to when we were A ranking the Sonic levels, and I remember this one being annoying in the A ranking too. Granted, I had a harder time in general A ranking the Sonic and Shadow levels, like they were trickier to do, but I also remember enjoying it quite a bit. So I guess trade-offs. I'm officially out of water, by the way. Certified Eric moment. You keep trying to make that a thing. Yeah, this is the... At least we got some good tunes to listen to, as I got really frustrated. Yo, that's the difference. While, like, Hidden Base, once I was doing the rec levels, wasn't that hard to A rank. Pyramid Cave was still hard, and it was actually, I remember the point where I shifted over to actually doing slow times, and then I did a slow time for the Sonic level after this, and then I sped up again, I think, on one of the other ones. Or maybe I didn't? I don't know. At some point I started doing it faster again. I'm trying to think of it. Everyone has one desert level, except Shadow. Shadow's been abandoned by the desert. You could even say he's been deserted. There's like a... This is around where the Knuckles level gets got annoying as well. I like the backing track for this. It's pretty chill. Knuckles is also speaking very softly. It's kind of pretty different from Knuckles' normal songs. I like it. He was too busy counting sand to actually play the level. That's Omega that does that, but... Oh, I love counting sand. Space Coyote. Don't know what that means. Where I live, I hear coyotes, actually. Like, I live near coyotes. You can hear them yipping sometimes into the night. I'm back. I count how many sand there are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, you get the idea. I'm not going to go over someone else's bit, but I say as someone who sung all of Pumpkin Hill. I didn't even sing it. I said the first little bit. I'm pretty sure there are parts where that doesn't play, and I just sang the first bit over it. Yeah, no, I really like this one. It's like a weird departure from like Knuckles level themes. It sounds closer to Rouge is kind of theme, although not quite. I mean, I hated this level, but like, you know. Are you referring to my parallel universe counterpart at Smart Underscore Turkey? I know you're talking about Space Coyote, but that sounds like Turkey is your parallel universe counterpart. Wow, Interstellar Arctic Fox. It's like me, but in an alternate universe. I do like the idea of alternate universes with very weird, kind of almost arbitrary changes. Like one where Smash Brothers is a cinematic universe, and Marvel is a video game fighting crossover, although it kind of already is. You can't tell when I'm banging my head to the music. This is the closest to dancing I ever get. I'm actually really late on switching my username on YouTube. You're gonna go by Fan of the Hyena Queen. You'll remember to change it someday. In the future. Hey, Savannah, do you want me to remind you to change the name? Right now? Change the name, change the name, change the name, change the name. I'm kidding. Hey, actually, I'm getting nervous because I just occurred. You said you need to talk to me after the stream. It's not bad news, right? Because now, like, I got a bit of anxious thinking about it. The call isn't bad news, right? Like, should I be bracing myself? I know we're listening to this music, so maybe. But like, should I be concerned? I'm starting to get concerned. The more like my mind turns it over, it's like, yeah, people don't usually say we gotta talk when it's a good thing. I'm getting nervous. I'm biting off my nails, even though I don't have any nails. For want of a nail, as they say. It's part of a poem. It's like, for want of a nail, the shoe was lost. For want of a shoe, the horse was lost. For want of the horse, the message was lost. For want of the message, the battle was lost. For want of a battle, the war was lost. For want of the war, the kingdom was lost. And all for want of a horseshoe nail. Not fine, just a curious question. Okay. Thank goodness. I was really worried it was gonna be like I was worried it was gonna be something like we can't actually host you. We're gonna have to, like, I thought you were gonna like postpone us meeting up for like another week, and I was gonna be like, oh no, I need to fill up another week of time. Very important was an exaggeration. Oh, thank goodness. I was really concerned. There's a whole list of bad things that could be, but I was really concerned it was gonna be like next stream won't work, and I have to kind up some random filler thing to fill in. Because, you know, if I needed to, the sound test would have been great. And now we're burning through it now. But no, it's probably best I don't do a full stream of sound test. I did that for Kirby's Adventure, though. Plug for the Adventure stream. Oh, I like this one too. Are you aware of the theorized color of all the universe known as cosmic latte? I do not know what that is. Honestly, it doesn't even need a call. There's something I want to know if it was intentional. Yeah, sure. I can answer it. Do you want to? Is it? How private is it? Right? Do you have to? Like, does it have to be like? Could you send it in stream, or is it too? Is that? Or is it? Yeah. Like, how sensitive is it for being set on stream? I guess kind of chiller Knuckles tracks. Or not chiller, just kind of like, I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. I don't know how to describe music. But I like it, I like it. I mean, this level was an absolute nightmare, but like... With the discussion on middle names and not existing. Response to Turkey's statement that you don't... Wait. It's the average color of the universe. Huh. I mean, I think we don't know enough about the universe to actually definitively say that, but I think it's cool that we're trying to estimate that. Let's think. What was I saying? It was all the way back up here. Oh, that's there. Turk comes back. Seen the resident menu theme? Yeah, we got that. Like the hedgehog names. Few people only have one now. You respond something like "not exist." What do you mean I don't? And then you cut off right there. It was hilarious. Yes, that was intentional. I actually unplugged my microphone. I kept saying things, so I didn't know if anyone caught that. Yeah, that was important. That was on purpose. I pulled the cord out of my microphone at exactly the time. I actually, yeah, 20 seconds later. Yes, that was intentional. That was something I did do. I thought no one caught it because no one mentioned it. I actually thought I didn't pay attention to exactly when to do it. I did a little mini rant and like unplugged like in the middle. I didn't actually pay attention to exactly when I plugged, and I was worried I'd unplugged it too natural of a time that just sounded like that was just the end or something, a sentence or something. But yeah, no. Yeah, that was intentional. I'm glad you caught that one.
Yeah. Did you work? Oh no.
Funny. It is funny. I'm glad I'm glad it was funny too. I just know that was intentional hilarious because yeah, it was intentional. I still want to bring. I just didn't want to bring attention to it if it was if no one noticed, because there's nothing that kills a joke than explaining it. And I was worried. I'm glad that I'm very happy about that. I'm almost smiling. You can't tell because you can't see me when I'm smiling. Trust me. I remember this one. The like inching through this one going super slow because I had figured out that it had worked on Pyramid Cave. That was like probably 10 or 20 streams ago. 20 more like, yeah. My response was, well, looks like it doesn't exist after all, but you were back by the time I typed it up. Yeah, I was considering, I didn't know how long to stay down. So I just came back as soon as, like, I did the cutoff, and I just came back as soon as Turk. I plugged it back in. I was going to stay quiet until a message came up, and then Turk responded really quickly, so. I wanted to say a dumb illogical thought. What if the alphabet was in alphabetical order? I don't know what I meant. The alphabet isn't. Turk, you do know the alphabet is in alphabetical order, right? By definition. I guess I guess. Actually, do you want to know how the I guess you could arrange the phrase "the alphabet" in alphabetical order, like A, B, E, E, H, L, P, T, I think. I just glad to know, just need to make sure. Maybe there's an alternate universe where the alphabet is ordered differently, and you're wondering what if the alphabet was ordered there. My mind just broke. Unlike my mind, which never breaks. Final Rush. How much to say about Final Rush? Final Rush, I think, is the one where I gave up being super careful. I remember the first run through Final Rush was so frustrating, it was infuriating. And then, like, actually going through Final Rush, and, like, because I kept seeing stuff that looked cool that I just was terrified to go off on, because, like, I had limited amounts of lives. But since I needed to get the high score in this one, so I needed to go do stuff, actually mastering the rails. This is why Final Rush still beats Final Chase, despite Final Chase arguably being a better level. Learning to master the rails, it was something I wanted to do for so long because I'd seen stuff off the rails and it felt so good to do. And like learning the technique where you just like ram into it, you just jump up super high. Oh, this one had all just had a lot of moments where it just felt really good to finally figure it out. I think about what if we arranged the alphabet in a alphabetical order, but still the same. I think. I don't even know what that means. What do you mean by phonetic alphabetical order? Size of my brain, 1 period. Gotta give yourself a bit more credit than that. I like using these as like a way to talk about the levels, right? Like I might not have too much to say about the music, but like it's a nice way to just review these levels. Iron Gate. Is Iron Gate the first Eggman level? Great for grinding. A little easier than Prison Lane, I think. And the weird bizarreness of the fact that this game... Again, the levels are designed actually pretty neat. I would say I don't think the levels are designed neat. I'm not sure if the actual upper game design structure is great. I mean, it's a neat idea. But again, like the weird interweaving of the dark and hero stories, where it feels like they want you to do the dark first, even though the dark is listed after the heroes, and the hero is the one people naturally go for first. Like how we say the letter, like how we say W is W for some reason. Oh, so we'd be like, oh, it starts with a D, so it's W. Only difference in the phonetic alphabet is that W is after D. Yeah, A, B, C. I don't know. You could put C. You could spell C with S-E-E or S-E-A if you're feeling nautical. I don't remember this level very much, but I do remember grinding a bunch for machine essences. Oh, the first Rouge music. I actually also really like this level. It's not as... I actually like the first... I said I didn't have a lot to say on Wild Canyon back then, but I actually do like Wild Canyon because it's just easy to... Searching it is so easy, you don't even need the hints. You can just rely on the Y detector because it's just up, down, left, right. Dry Lagoon isn't quite like that, but I do really like I like the vibe of the lagoon better than just the pure desert. Also, this is just perfect Oasis vibes, like... This is the one with the turtle. Yeah, it's the one with the turtle. Oh, I love the Rouge themes. Down now. It's just perfect like go to groove. I don't want to stop listening to it, but I also don't want to be here forever, so there'll be plenty of other ones. Remember Sand Ocean also being fairly No, this is the one that we were really frustrated with. Not so much Tails' one, but this one. I wonder if you're supposed to interleave it, right? Like, you're supposed to go on the hero mission until you get stuck, then switch over the dark mission, and then... Oh, you know what? Maybe that is how you're supposed to do it. Like, you're supposed to do it like interleaved. Like, you do, like, a bit of one, and then maybe you try out another one, and you go back to the other one. Like, you, like, alternate a little bit. Huh. especially if you're a kid and having trouble. So like you're more likely to get stuck and want to try the other one. Huh. Maybe I didn't give it as much credit as I should have. I never considered it that way. Yeah, no, I remember Sand Ocean being like really frustrating. And balance is still weird. There's like 5 billion Eggman levels compared to the way less other Shadow member levels. But yeah. I remember getting real frustrated with the moving platforms on this one though. But only the first time round, not the A rank time round. Makes sense, it does. Radical Highway. Oh, this is a great track. Oh, this is a good. It's a good track. Like it's a nice energetic track, but it doesn't get me pumped up in the same way Escape from the City does, which always makes me want to go back to Escape from the City for some reason. Or City Escape. Now, it's maybe illogical, I don't know why, but like City Escape pumps me up in a very specific way. This is a very energetic track, and it's a very good one. It sounds great, but it doesn't do it the same way. I don't know why. Very weird. Kind of like, it's very strange how my brain works sometimes. AHBDWLEXFIGJKMNOPQRSC AHBDWLEXFIGJKMNOPQ AHBDWLEXFIGJKMNOPQRSCTVYUZ. Now I know my phonetically ordered alphabetic phonetic transfer. Now I know my alphabet transfer to alphabet to phonetics and then written out and then sorted in alphabetical order based on that. Next time, won't you? Oh wait, I could have just said, now I know my AHPs. Next time, won't you sing with me? Just pretend I did that the first time. I like the concept story-wise. Both of my point of views would to weave into one big story. Yeah. I like the story of this game. Unfortunately, mostly as a meme, but like... But it also does have some legitimate good story concept. Fijian vibes. That's going to be one of those obscure ones I don't get. You're going to have to explain it to me. Because as mentioned several times in the sound test section, I'm a moron. Egg... This is Rouge. This is Rouge's in Eggman's thing, right? I was gonna be like, wow, this is really weirdly groovy for like an Eggman level, and then I realized no, it's just Rouge's level. That's why it sounds so good. And I like the Eggman tracks too, generally, but like, it speaks for itself. This is the one with the horrible robot, isn't it? This very stupid stealth robot. Which sounds like a storybook, like The Very Hungry Caterpillar, and now it's sequel, The Very Stupid Stealth Robot. It's 1240, the ideas are not great. I wonder what would happen if they made a level named Egg Halves. Anyway, this level was terrible, so it's kind of okay on the repeat. Again, it wasn't that tricky, but like, it was also terrible. It's a great time with the worst level. And I will say, it's somewhat better by the fact that getting hits just means rings. Also, one contributing factor to why I hated the first 3-4 streams is that I was really grumpy that like it was so easy to lose your rings, and I was really dreading after you try and keep them. And learning that I didn't have to keep them to get good scores, if I had known that, I might not have been so grumpy during the first few streams. I think I still would have been grumpy, but like, you know, it definitely added to my stress levels. He be the yoke folk, that's who he be. He be the top folk, he have the master scheme. That's from his theme song, I believe. Oh, that we listened to. As much as I don't want to turn off Rouge music, we gotta go to the next one. Lost Colony. Is this like the Eggman level in the dark? Right, yeah, because when he first discovers it. This is a nice theme. I like it. It's mysterious. Remember, someone to move is a great mechanic. It's like when I have to wait for the messages to move before I could read them because of the stupid heart thing. This little bit almost reminds me a little bit of Metroid, except obviously Metroid does better at it. But like that kind of like echoey tone it has. Yoke folk, not top folk. Fidget scale is a minor scale with a flat second. I told you I don't know a lot about music, but yeah, that's good. Should also do it more. Yeah, that's good to know. That's good to know. Yeah, it's like I see you guys pressing the emote button. This bit. This sounds a little bit like, I don't know how Metroid does that kind of like echoey effect. Thinking a bit. This level just has good vibes. I don't think I have anything else. I feel like I'm forgetting something I wanted to say. Oh well. Well, it's Weapons Bed. This one is very forgettable for me. I always forget that this is between Lost. To be fair, I forgot about Lost Colony and Weapons Bed until I played them again in that way for A ranks. But I definitely appreciated Lost Colony when I rediscovered it, and Weapons Bed was kind of there. Alright, just kind of there, right? Actually, really having fun with the button, I see. Do 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 la do da da do da la do da da do 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 do. Dude. Alright, we're moving on. Security Hall. Metal Armor is the better weapon. Yeah. And we don't even talk about... Wait, nope. I made up a level. In my head, I made up a level that was like Weapons Bed with tails. That doesn't exist. I'm just an idiot. I'm hallucinating Sonic levels at this point. What stage of degradation are we at where I'm hallucinating Sonic levels into existence? This is such a good song. Rouge gets all the best songs and pretty like weird gimmicky levels that are usually kind of frustrating. Calc saying they're designed an Eggman by fusing the modding classes of I believe. All the other designs like Fleetway Amy and Eggman of the cartoons. Do you remember Eggman from Sonic Underground? Da 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 ba da ba da ba da ba da 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 da. I should not be singing the Sonic Underground theme over Security Hall. Security Hall is a great theme, and I don't want to ruin it. It's Dr. Eggman boss fight. I don't know what you mean by it's the Dr. Eggman boss fight. I was thinking of like a weird version. When I said I was thinking of weapons bed with tails, I was thinking of weapons bed like a sea level with tails for some reason. Sonic Underground isn't the only Sonic Song. Yeah, but it's the one I watched. Come on, we've been over this before. I know the other ones exist. I don't really know any of the... There's Sonic Boom. I heard Sonic Boom, the cartoon, wasn't that bad. And that was just the game that was terrible. I don't know if I should take that with a grain of salt, but that's the impression I got. I don't know any of the other designs. I have no comments on them. Yeah, that's what I expected. I looked and I actually really like the like kind of like green and like orange color scheme. I don't know if that's what you meant when you said combine them, but like I like the green and orange. And the green, orange, and pink make a really nice color palette that I don't know, the pink and red doesn't do it as much for me. I like the I just like how the green and orange look. I know this is a song I could sing the Sonic Underground theme to. Da 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 ba da ba 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 da 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 Sonic Underground, Sonic Underground. But it is. I long for my children, but I have to wait. To act too soon could steal their fate, and may they found their mother will be found. Sonic Underground. That was really fair. This is a good song too, but like, I just can't speak over Rouge. I can't sing over Rouge music, and I can sing over Shadow music. Which, like, I guess thinking about the timeline, it makes sense that White Jungle is here. But like, again, my brain's getting stuff mixed up. I think of Green, the Green Forest or whatever it's called, and like that's an earlier level. So thinking of White Jungle being this late is throwing me for a loop. Even though I know why it's this late, it's because it's like story-wise. We're going insane. That's what we do here. I mean, look, it took a long time to play this game, a lot of streams, and like, it's gonna blend together a little bit. Like, you never remember things in perfect clarity. It's one of the terrifying things about memory. I'm constantly terrified by how imperfect my memory is. Like, that's one of the things that gets to me. Like, the two fantasies I have that like, I really want to be fulfilled, but I know won't, is immortality and, or at least living for as long as you want, and having like perfect, maybe not perfect memory, but like just memory that just works, right? How we think of memory, despite how not how memory actually works. I would think of memory as like, oh yeah, you just recall stuff and it works, it just works. Like that Bethesda quote, but real. But like, it doesn't just work. And I know obviously there are people that have perfect memory and they say it gets in the way of other things, but that's not a thing. It just works. Yes, the memory gets me a little bit. I saw like a Reddit post about like, oh, I can't wait for his. It's like some kind of joke, and they joked about putting solid state drives in like a cartridge. And I was thinking, I'm not sure that it would actually make it any faster. Like, maybe, but like solid state drives are like disc hardware stuff. I could see it, but like, it's not like there's a disc in the cartridge. So I'm not sure what you're replacing with a solid state drive. That doesn't really feel like. I don't think solid state drives in a cartridge would actually be very sensible. Oh, hey, Sky Rail. Oh, look, a bunch of pump. Doot 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 Alright, I'll stop. Igmon, aka Dr. Ivo Robotnik. Maria. A Super Mario Bros. I just breezed through the Coliseum with Storm Tornado. It picks up the stars and stuff and zaps them at the boss. It's great. That's true. Gerald Robotnik. Remember that? Good times. Well, Robotnik's like Eggman's real name, right? I think it's interesting. Like, Robotnik is a much more threatening name, and we've transitioned more to Eggman. So like, Eggman's more of a like cuter name, and we don't see Eggman as much of as a threat, as more of a joke villain nowadays. That sweet, sweet jazz for one last time. Oh, this is the one I was thinking of. When we were doing the other Knuckles, the Knuckles level, I was thinking of this level. Again, they're all blending together. Because a lot of them have similar themes, but like different characters. Now, Knuckles level is still not great, but it's the one where meteors randomly fall on you. And this is the one with gravity shenanigans, where we got stuck on a planet for 5 million years. Wasn't that so much fun, guys? This, I think, was... Besides Final Rush, this might have been one of the heights of insanity. Right, like Final Rush... And then we got really close to after the restart for Final Chase, and that one also brought me close to the brink. I'm imagining Super Maria Bros with Maria and Shadow, who's just there because Maria is and doesn't want any part of it. Yeah. Maria's like having fun, and Shadow's like there just to make sure nothing happens. Although I didn't say Maria Bros, I said Maria, as spelled by Turk earlier. It's Super Mario Bros. So just like a bootleg of Maria, but real Shadow, it was just like, why are you like this? I can't figure out what's going on. What's going on? Da, 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 da. Eggman was always the name of Japan. They said we merged it to the US around Sonic Adventure. Kind of like Princess Peach / Toadstool. Oh, that's interesting. But they never do that with Bowser and Koopa. Huh. Is Shadow dressed as Luigi and Maria as Mario? That would make sense. If Shadow is dressed as Luigi and Maria is dressed as Mario, that means Shadow at some point has to cross-dress as Peach, which is something that we all know happens. At least twice in the Mario canon. So, like, that has to happen eventually. Like, it's required by law. By the canonical law. So we have Maria dressed as Mario, and Shadow dressed as Luigi to at some point dress as Peach. Zato the Hedgehog. Shadow the Hedgehog. This was like one of those early wins. Cosmic Wall. It was mostly just like a fest of just being able to like attack people with pretty much impunity. It was so important to have that early win. Who was the Peach of this scenario? Shadow, I just went over this. Oh, wait, no, actual Peach? Gerald Robotnik. Gerald Robotnik. Gerald Robotnik is the actual Peach in this scenario. The real question is, who is Daisy? Oh, Jado. The President or Gerald Robotnik. It's true. We will not let that typo go. And it's delicious. Delicious. And here's Final Chase. Who is Bowser? Omochao. Omochao is Bowser. Daisy is Sonic. So Daisy is Sonic. Counterpart to Luigi. That makes sense. I'm glad we're building this very important, serious lore. Someone better be making fan art of this. Absolutely imperative that this is captured somewhere. Bowser's gonna be Black Doom. Black Doom almost makes too much sense. I really want it to be Omochao. Then if it's Omochao, then all of the Koopalings can be various different various. So if it's Omochao as Bowser, then all the 7 original Koopalings are various Chows that you have to race against, and then Bowser Jr. is Kerbono, who sometimes becomes a shadowy version of Bowser Jr. called Glum. But really, we all know that's just Bowser Jr. in disguise, also known as Kerbono in disguise. See, it all slots in very nicely. The Toads stay as Toads for no reason. They just transcend time and space like that. It's true. You know what they say. They're the best. Fair, Black Doom has to appear somewhere, though. Is Black Doom in Sonic... I was keeping this restricted to Sonic Adventure 2 characters, is the reason. So I guess we could have... Black Doom is the kind of person that you want to exist. Black Doom is the player. Black Doom is Wario. I do like the idea of Black Doom being the one playing this game. That way, they're not like they're the one like playing on their SEN. They're playing this game on their SENS. All right, number 1 Cannon's Core. Wario does make a lot of sense. No. But maybe Black Doom should be Waluigi instead. Someone please clip this so I can remember later. Is clipping a thing in YouTube? Can we do that? Create highlight. I don't know if you can clip things in YouTube. I'm sure we can find it later. We could also just write it down in a notebook somewhere. Timestamp. You can look at the timestamp, write it down in a notebook somewhere. Here, I'll even... because this will be preserved forever. I just don't know... Well, I'm not even sure we're going to edit this episode. Right, I might just skip it. There's Sega New Entertainment System. No, there's Sega Entertainment New System. So it's SNES backwards. So there's Sega Entertainment New System. It doesn't make sense as an acronym. And that's the end of that sentence. I wonder what DAM stands for, like... Devious Animosity. Mario Nuggets. Like chicken nuggets. could go for some chicken nuggets. They're so different from chicken, I like them. Buckenberry and Olive Gold. They're toads, so they stay as themselves. No, wait, Buckenberry and Olive Gold just switch names. So the blue one's Olive Gold and the yellow one is Buckenberry. The Sens. You know what Sens looks like? I mean, you knew I had to do Megalovania at least once in the music stream. Omega and Rouge. I'll give him that. I'll give you Omega and Rouge. Although Omega also is not a Sonic Adventure 2. As much as I love Omega. Have I shown you like one of my favorite Omega fan comics I've seen? Where it's like Shadow brings in like a Chow to be a member of Team Dark. And Rouge is like, no, we can't have a literal child be a part of our team. And Omega's like, we have to give it a test, and like gives like a brutal description of like a war. It's like he's like gives like a morality test. He's like, imagine there's a friendly ally robot, but like they've been blinded and are shooting randomly. Do you try to like deactivate it and risk getting hurt? Do you try to kill it and make sure no one gets hurt, or do you leave it be and like risk civilian lives? And the Chow just like looks back, it's like, Chow, and then like Omega's like, analysis complete. This is a child. We can't send it to war. It's so funny. Keep the party together. That's fair. I like the party randomly scattered for no reason. Because if you keep the party together, it's too logical. I like just like smushing things in such a way that like because Shadow and Sonic are normally paired together, but then just throwing Maria in, and it's just like oddball. Break up all the duos. But I'll give Olive Gold and Buckenberry to Rouge and Omega. What if the Toads are badniks? But they still look like Toad, right? Like you break a Toad open and they have an animal in them, but it's not badniks of like any of the known badniks, but like they're still Toads on the outside, but like there's animals on the inside. This is the Sonic part. So I'm guessing Cannon's Core 1 is the mecha part, Cannon's Core 2 is the finding part, and Cannon's Core, or is the Knuckles/Rouge part. Cannon's Core 3 is the Shadow part, and then Cannon's Core 4 I think is Sonic. No, there is no Shadow part. Never mind, don't listen to me. I'm once again a fool. Not a lot of variation in this track, really. Pretty simple. I don't recognize this. I'm guessing this is the two-player battle theme. When they do the racing one. Yeah, I'm guessing this is like a special. This is for the two-player battle stage where like you surf, I think. I don't know though, I haven't played it. What if the badniks have very tiny Toads in them piloting? No. What if the Toads have really tiny badniks in them piloting them, and the badniks still have even tinier animals in them? That's my submission. Yeah, because we have another one. It's battle mode snowboarding track. And grind race? I think these are all custom battle mode tracks. I don't know how these unlock, right? Like, were they question marks before? Because we haven't been to two-play battles, so it's not unlocked just by hearing them. I think grind race is like a rail level. I wonder what deck race is. Infinite loops of toads within Bannocs within animals within toads. Horrifying. I approve. I guess this is a preview of the stream to come. These are all battle mode stages. Yeah. I think we've been at sound test for longer than the actual game took. Who is Silver in this scenario? Is he like in a WarioWare part of the series? It's better two-player stages are all available by default, right? Would we know if we missed any? Or we haven't, but like I like how all of the race themes like begin with like a corresponding opener that's used in like a regular theme, but have like a different actual theme afterwards. Now, if we include WarioWare, we gotta like. There's a lot of people in WarioWare. We'll go over this when we get there, but Deck Race and Pyramid Race are Fall Guys sequels, racing stages for mech mode. Huh, that's interesting. Interesting hearing this. It's definitely not exactly the same, but like I like how what they did to try and recreate the vibe. At least I think it's not exactly the same. I can't tell. Oh, Fall Guy-esque, not Fall Guys-esque, not Fall Guys sequels. Classic song. And a really good 100% 100% reward. Way better than Maria's. Maria's theme at least does make thematic sense, and the themes are clearly supposed to be more a secret bonus. The fact that the Maria's theme technically comes after Green Hill Zone as a reward is a bit weird. Still, Green Hill Zone is a pretty amazing reward for finishing. And it makes more sense as a placement as a reward than again as just something to put in the first level. Nice synthy ruins. I love the style. Makes something retro styled. Yeah, like making it synthy to like try and like get that crunch that is in the original. Because like the little crunchiness of old school sounds is what gives a lot of the songs their punch. Oh boy, Chow. I love the Chow music. The Chow music is my favorite. Oh yeah, this one. Wait, I got all non-canon Sonic characters like Sonic, Sonia, and Manic, and Chris from Sonic Says can be replaced with the WarioWare in this scenario. Wow. Are you telling me Sonia and Manic are not canon? Just destroying my childhood over here. Yeah, I don't know why this song just randomly goes really hard. Like, I remember the one time we just sat in the lobby and waited, and it was just like hit me out of nowhere. I think that's Omochow, like, providing vocals. Well, this one gets grading. Bop, bop, bop. That's a fun tune. I wish I was lying when I said Sonic is a Sonya Maniac Art Canon. Shadow Race Hero version, Dark Shadow Race Zero is my favorite of these. We'll hear it. I was like, I don't know. I got an attachment to Sonya and Manic, especially Sonya. Even though Sonya has like a really screechy voice in that show, I don't know why. What was your favorite character in the cartoon? Oh, it was the Killjoy. And then like I turned out to be just like the opposite person in real life, where I'm just no, on stream I'm the opposite person, where I just sow chaos. I'm actually fairly responsible in real life. I'm sure some of you guys believe that, and some of you guys don't. It was nice to actually hear the full song. That's kind of nice, hearing it go on. It's just some nice calming back of music. It serves its purpose well enough. Memories of thinking Kimona was trapped in kindergarten. No! Oh, that was the cursed time. I don't remember if I told anyone this, but like the reason is like after like we put Kimona in prison kindergarten, I was like I read the manual off in the archive recording, just because I wanted to do it but didn't want to take up actual stream time. And then when I did that, after I did all of that, I exited out and I didn't save. Good times. This is a fine enough way. It's nice. I like its chill. I like the steel drums. Good memories. This is nice. I do like the sound just like kind of like as a memory trip down memory lane. That's good because normally I think of sound as just kind of a thing that exists, but like sound is like as a reason to like just look back on, because like normally you look back on the game during the credits because like that's a thing you do, but it's hard to like remember specific parts. It's like getting like the specific parts to like jump out at you. I like this as well. It's very chill. Wait, is this the same melody? Da 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 da. I'm not sure. This is a more relaxed one. I like it. I think Jojo is my favorite genre. I actually hate the... Oh, I don't like the Dark Mario one, but I think this one might be my favorite. It's just kind of like an even calmer vibe, and I just like that. Okay, but I'm thinking about a genuine Sonic Mario swap here. Sonic and Mario. Now, I do think a swap... I've told you before that I like Switch AUs more than Swap AUs, which is... So Swap AU is where you swap character traits and stuff, but I like the idea of like what I would call a Switch AU, which is just that Mario and Sonic switch places and then just have to deal with like this scenario. Like, there's no explanation. Oh, we're in different places. We're like just one day, Mario wakes up, there's Sonic, and Mario has to interact with a cast of characters, and then Sonic has to interact with the Mushroom Kingdom characters. That's more my style, as they say. Mario and Tails are obviously Mario and Luigi. Eggman is Bowser. Mario and Tails are obviously Mario and Luigi. All three variations of the same melody. That would make sense. I expected as such. Each Metal Sonic is one of the Koopalings. Sonic is Mario. Metal Sonic, Silver Sonic, Mecha Sonic. I forgot that. Really? Are there really? I thought there was just Metal Sonic. Are there really like a ton of Metal Sonic variations? Oh, I hear it now. Dun da dun da dun da da. Oh, and it's fitting. This makes sense for what it is. It's not making my ears bleed. I just don't like it very much. I can't go bad because again, it does make sense for what it is. I just prefer the vibes of the hero more. Sonic and Tails are Mario and Luigi. There's tons. I thought Metal Sonic would be Metal Mario. A completely separate, like, I know Metal Mario as like a separate character from Mario is more popular in like Japan than here, I think. There's Game Gear Metal Sonic also. Why is that a different thing? You have no idea, Philip. I don't. This one is actually blindsiding me. Pseudo Sonic from the cartoons. Oh boy. Chaos Sonic is a Metal Sonic. We're like 7 at least at this point, right? Like Metal Sonic. So Metal Sonic, Silver Sonic, Mecha Sonic, Game Gear Metal Sonic, Pseudo Sonic, and Chaos Sonic makes at least 6. Oh, we never got to see this because we never bred any Chow together. And that's okay. That's one of the part of the game we don't need to see. That was a pretty short jingle. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Oh, we never used the Chow transporter too because we don't have a GBA to connect. And I wasn't going to release any of the Chows. We at least heard this song though. The angry one is also called Silver Sonic, but it's a different Silver Sonic to the Silver Sonic in Sonic 2. Wait, Silver Sonic is in Sonic 2? Huh, I guess I never got that far in that game. It's also Shard, but he's a hero, so he's not in. So Shard is 7. Overlord is 8. Is there one called Scrapnik? I remember like a Scrapnik kind of thing. From like on Tumblr or something. Oh, the Chow Transporter is a perfectly fine jingle. Oh, hey guys, it's the Chow Cave. Anyway, if Shard and Metal Overlord bring us up to 8. I'm counting Shard as a Metal Sonic. It counts. I'm counting as how many Metal Sonics there are, not how many get to be the Koopalings. Yeah, I remember like a Scrapnik, and then like there's some kind of like Zine, like return to Scrapnik Island or something. This is a nice song, but you can't detach it from, yeah. Best day for Wario is Scourge from Archie. So looks like the semi-final boss. You have to fight him and then Eggman with no rings. Fun. But I thought that was Metal Sonic. Huh, I guess they're different. Fang the Sniper. The most important character. Oh god, this theme. Right after you fail, it always comes at you. To be fair, for most of the racing portion, I took off my headphones. I was like, you guys have to listen to this, but I don't. Also, the headphones hurt after a while, so. There's never a perfectly comfortable pair of headphones, but I don't even have like a good pair of headphones, so you know. Why you said Fang the Sniper twice? Because Fang the Sniper deserves it. It's a pretty short loop. This one, I guess beginner's not that tricky, but like, oh, I see it coming up as twice on mine. Fang the Sniper, Fang the Sniper. It comes up twice on mine as well. Peach is Amy. We did a lot of brain work on that one. It was hard to figure that out. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. You have to remember, as I sing this like terrible version, you have to like overlay like scenes of like the Sonic race and of the racing and Komodo tripping. It's essential for the experience. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. I think we've heard it all. Dot dot. This is the new version. This is the version we heard a lot. This bloody song. I wouldn't didn't, and there's only one on my side. Well, yeah, it's just a server issue. It's not don't. But we all saw it. It's just a server issue. These kind of things happen. Network coding is hard. They're making me do some of it for class. Trust me, it's hard. A lot of stuff can go wrong over the internet. It's kind of a miracle what we have. Must be a PB glitch. And again, it's just networking code. Oh god, I still have to code more for that MP. Non-stop networks, they call it. And it feels like it too. Luckily, the next part of that's not due until like 2 weeks, so like it's fine. Just like remember all the times we tripped. Trip. Man, so good of times. This is the challenge race. Boop, boop, ba-doop, boop, ba-doo. This is more of we have fonder memories of this because it wasn't as bad. Also, it's a fun track. But yeah, this mostly have memories of this from the long one, from like the 6-hour stream. That was a long stream. I do like variants over themes. I do like that a lot of the Chow themes have like different variants for each mode, that's a nice bit of flavor. Who's your Shadow be? I'm not sure. Who's a Dark Mario? I guess Wario, but like Wario and Shadow are pretty different style-wise. Shadow Mario. Shadow only exists as like a secret identity of a Metal Sonic. I don't make the rules. Alright, this is a Bob. Like it's the same song, but you're fighting the devil this time. Of course, we heard this version first, because... Because, you know, this is when we were doing it with the one that shall not be named. Yeah. It's crazy thing about going over this through this whole thing. And this one you're fighting the angels. Some brighter version. Rule of the Dark Race theme. This one, this one as well. Which is a nice. I do like them as like variations on the very wacky challenge theme. That way to Sonic Mario U, but is Carbono basically Ian Jr. but for Carbono? No, this is Carbono. This one's Carbono. Dark Race is Carbono. No, you're right. Hero Race. This is the one we saw first. You're right. This is the one that shall not be named. Hero Race is Carbono. Because Carbono is a hero, right? And then, because we fought the angels first. Dark Race was, ////. This is the first one I heard. You're right. And I sounded this one. Yeah, I would have remembered the Hero Race remix probably, but like this one sounds so natural. I relate to the Sonic Mario. Who is Ian Jr.? This is another theme that haunts. Due to the amount of just complete and utter failures we had to witness. This is only good. It was only after. This is just the relief theme. After we finally finished something. Love the bells and chimes. It is a nice. It is a very nice theme. Here's Karate, which didn't have too much trauma because it was just at the end, but it was tedious. Our Ian Jr. Who is Ian Jr.? Good times. That's a lie. These were not good times. This is just the tail end of like the 6-hour stream. Glory to the Forbidden Chow, Glum. Fine, we'll mention Glum one more time. You know what? As much as we hated you, I have to salute you here at the very end-ish. We may have hated you, but you did your job. And it was more of Carbono's fault, honestly, for being a hero chow. We may have never appreciated you in life, but in death we will also not appreciate you, but a little less. Maybe that's the highest honor of all. Or maybe karate winning is the highest honor of all. I didn't know that could happen like a draw. I was just for win. Oh, well, I guess it is different. Cult of the Glum. That's a nice few ditties. Nobody else would know Ian Jr. No. I'm not sure how I feel about having Carbono be a reference or something, because Carbono is special. Event. What are events? It's like 13 of these. Is this like cutscenes? I think these are cutscenes. Because I don't know what event this is. I don't know what event means. It's just titled Event Number 1. Yeah, I think these are... I think these are cutscenes. Yeah, because this is the second cutscene with Knuckles and Rouge fighting over the Emerald, and that first one was the helicopter cutscene. Man, the story of this game sure is... I like how this is almost like a mixing of the themes. Like the styles of Rouge and Knuckles. I say, I might be completely talking out of my ass. I'm not sure if that's true. I don't remember the cutscenes being this long though. Then again, like what does and does not loop is kind of weird in this game. Some guys Sonic Force OC that they made that looks silly. Pretty sure works at something that Steaks' OC and stuff. Sega Steaks' OC and stuff. Ah, so like I see. Eh. I mean, kind of. As it will sneak him into like AUs, even though it doesn't make sense. I can't tell if the song is looped or if it's gonna end. Every time I think it's gonna end, it keeps going. Alright, it's definitely looped. I don't know how Sound Test somehow always manages to be like an entertaining stream. Even though it's Sound Test. It's like the most boring content, just to listen to all the sounds in the game. And it just keeps pumping out gold streams. Like, I think the 2 Kirby Sound Test video and streams worked out pretty well. And this is working out pretty well. Like, I don't know what it is. I guess it is just that the sounds of the game usually do bring out something to talk about. And also, sometimes really we just add junk. Alright, I'm moving to event 4. I've already lost track of what cutscene this is supposed to be. Number Number 2 is Knuckles. Number 3 is the Prison Break. Something with Eggman? I don't know. And for Purple Bow and Yellow Crocs, the hat that says Gamer. And the fur on his head is burnt off with I don't know, the heart's in the way again. Their eyes, they make it look too weird. That one doesn't loop. It's like some consistency. I'm looking stuff up, and I found the main character from Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog is canonically named Barry. Oh, yeah, I already knew that because of Tumblr. That's how I learn things. It's unfortunate, but it's true. Yeah, I still don't. I don't remember the cutscenes that well to actually know what any of these are. Like how there's just like like there's a bunch of silence at the end of each of these that doesn't loop. Size are circles that make him look even good. Oh, good. Oh, I see. Being sent an image. It does look pretty goofy. This is some kind of ominous thing. I don't remember where it is from, though. There's a lot of cutscenes in this game. And the music is not normally what I'm focusing on. It's actually a pic of Ian Jr. Just looked it up, and he's goofy. He is goofy. I don't know. Carbono doesn't have the meme quality of Ian Jr. He is beloved, and we do like putting him in things. But yeah, well, that one didn't have an end silence. See, I like these cutscenes that don't, the cutscene tracks that don't loop. It's very easy to tell when they're done. That's what I really like that later Kirby games have like the option that like it plays automatically, so I don't have to pay attention to if it's looping or not. I have no idea what context this is used in. Probably something to do with the pyramid? Or gun? I can't remember. Maybe something to do with the Lost Colony? I don't know. 7, that's like halfway through, right? So maybe the end of Hero Campaign? I kind of wish I knew what these were, but I also don't care, so... This could be better labeled. And again, these kind of things usually aren't labeled at all, so... That's trying to say Kerboto or Goofy Goofy we put in wherever we can. Kind of. Yeah, I mean, I'll give you that. I'll give you that. All right, at some point I gotta call it, right? Like, this is looping, right? I'm gonna say it's looping. This is the president and the car. I'm pretty sure. Or maybe it's not? I honestly have no idea. The march makes me think it has something to do with the president. Like the march feely to it. We have another person on the Goofy Goo Ball claims. I think the perfect amount of people in a stream chat is like 2 or 3 active people. Right? Where like just enough that like everyone can interact and have a conversation, but also enough that a conversation can be carried if like any person is incapacitated. Which happens a lot when one of them, me, the streamer, is you know, distracted by the game. Some of these are used in multiple cutscenes. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Just reuse them. I'll explain why some of them loop. They can't be a set length. I'm betting Maria is involved in this one. Feels like a Maria song. I should just no context send like mom an MP3 of the song. This reminded me of you. March 1 is both the President Car and the Dark Team plotting an emerald heist. That makes sense. This is near the end of Cannon Court, I think. Because it matches the actual Cannon Court area theme. When is Event 9 used? Is Event 9 used? Alright, we have a do it. I'm guessing that means it is. So I gotta see if this is... Alright, I'm pretty sure that just looped, so... I gotta see if this is the right one. Nope, that's the base. So the only one I can find is wait, maybe this is it? No. So the only one I can find is an extended version that's half an hour long. I can't find the non-extended version. So here we go. Mom made me think of you. There we go. It's sent. It's just the main menu. I'm assuming it's used somewhere as well, probably near the end. But yeah, I'm always just thinking of the main menu. all the times I opened up this game. There's the end, which I don't think the actual title screen version has. There's like something to do with the Bio Wizard, maybe? Supersonic transformation. Right, that makes sense. Definitely something menacing. Maybe it's the Bio Wizard coming out of the hole. Oh, there's more to the song. The final event. I'm guessing this is after we realize Shadow's dead or something. Because I'm guessing this end of... I'm betting the end of that song back there was Shadow dying. The weird spacey theme. This is a nice song. It feels like emotional enough to be an end song. I mean, unfortunately it's stuck in this game, but you know. Oh no, Shadow is dead, yeah. I think this could be a very nice emotional ending song if it wasn't Shadow Adventure 2 Battle. Yeah, I think it is quite... I mean, this game just wasn't as ridiculous as it is. This would, I think, make a nice ending song. And he will never come back. And we never saw him again. Until next time. Yeah, this is a great song for like an ending cutscene in a game. Where again, the right amount of soft, nostalgic, kind of like reminds me a little bit of the ending of stuff like Mario and Luigi games and stuff like that. But it's also Sonic Adventure 2, so like what happened, what you just witnessed was actually batshit insane. The end. Except we have like 2 more categories to do. Jingle! Jingle bells? Dashing through the snow. No, I did jingle bells. It's not fresh. Sorry you left. Well, next time try to write. So I'm mesmerized by the spinning GameCube disc. Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Honestly, most remember that one for singing along to it. I didn't get that for this power up too much, and it almost never actually was useful. I didn't get this power up very much anyway, also, but at least it was useful. If you need your email, if you're gonna write, you don't have to write to me. It's the classic Sonic timer sound effect. Used when you drown, so I guess, yeah. So that's, yeah, that's Knuckles drowning. This is the continue stream. Well, we get the idea. We're tired. I have a haircut on. It's 1:52 right now, so I'm gonna sleep. That's fair. We're getting pretty close to the end. Do these say anything besides event background music? No. All that's left is others. There seems to be a bunch of menus. This is the opening sequence. Yeah, good night, Turk. It was a wonderful time having you here. This stream, despite the very rocky start, actually was a lot more pleasant than I thought. I was really nervous about this one. You know, being self-conscious both about my singing ability and my music taste. It turned out pretty nice. Pretty pleasant. Gotta wait for like the entirety of the note to fade out. Title sequence, which is a weird name as the main menu theme. Do do do. Ba da ba da boo ba da ba da da boo ba da ba da ba boo do do do. Tattle it down. Pretty short loop. Pretty short loop. Oh. So I guess this is the actual thing that plays in the menu. Oh, a lot of the same motif. Do 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 do. It's not a lot of unique variation on this one. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. This is like a really short loop. Do 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 do. This certainly is one of the menus. I don't remember which one though. Oh, there's another part to it. This is a nice. I like this one. What is this? The theme select scene? I'm trying to remember where exactly this is. Level intro text. Oh right, for number 2. Number 2 is level intro text. I'm guessing number 3. What is this? Sonic the Hedgehog. I know this. It's super familiar. Yeah, well. Another variation on this. Doodle 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 doodle. So menu, screen menu, menu, and then battle menu. Screen 3 is options. Oh, right. That's why I associate with the themes, probably. And we haven't seen this yet, so we haven't seen the battle menu. I don't remember the tutorial even existing. Oh, is there a tutorial I missed? Stage 4 is stage select, I think. Oh, that makes sense. I don't remember there being a tutorial. Maybe you have to like wait long enough on this map screen. Yeah, it says battle. I know 5 is battle because it says so on the in the little flavor text. It's a pretty involved song for these menu text themes. I think that's most of it. I need to check something. Music for boss stage, that's all it says. Right. Bonus video. Let's watch this again. Sega. Sega Heritage. We could see like the original, I think, Dreamcast buttons. I think this is the original Dreamcast version. Which I'm guessing is a lot less buggier. Hey. Takashi Lizuka, director. Kazuyaki, sure, yeah. Sonic Adventure 2, no battle. Behind the scene. I don't think wait, have we not watched this?
Sonic Adventure 2 is really a much more streamlined game
Ooh.
than Adventure 1. You've got Sonic and Shadow
This is
with
interesting.
their high-speed action, Tails and Eggman with their lock-on shooter stages, and lastly, Knuckles and Rouge with their treasure hunting.
Guessing this
I
was
especially like the latter half of the
dubbed
game,
over
where
for the
hero
English version.
side and dark side converge, and the characters team up for that final stage.
This isn't a commercial, this is
It's an
behind the
action
scenes.
game, but I think that especially in that latter half, it has a really
Really
dramatic
cool.
story. Back in Adventure 1, there were all sorts of things
It's really
I wish
cool.
I could have done, and when we made Adventure 2, I was finally able to put them in there. We wanted to add a game element that fans would want to come back and play again and again. So that's why we implemented the whole Chow system. The Chow are these creatures that evolve as you progress through the game. They
I get what you're
undergo
going
changes
for.
like they'll grow wings or become a lot faster.
But the thing I went back for
And
again and
so
again
the
was the
initial
A-Rigs and
base
not the
Chow
show.
can't have any special characteristics that make it stand out in any way.
Personally, I'm not all that good when it comes to coming up with things that are cute and cuddly.
Very nice.
But one of the female artists on my team came up with some ideas to fit what we needed. She's presenting the ideas to us. At that point, none of us could really tell if they were appealing or not. All we said was, "Oh, okay." But once we put it all together, and you could see them moving around on the screen and coming to life, I thought, yeah, that's good. I don't know if this is something we've ever told anyone, but back when we were working on Sonic
Who is the
Adventure
person
2,
dubbing this?
we were living in San Francisco.
Oh,
So we had cars, but sometimes we'd get a little careless, and every so often we'd get hit with parking tickets. And they were what, about $30 or so? Anyhow, there were these little cars that would go around passing out the parking tickets. And these people were just doing their job, but still, every single time we'd get a parking ticket, we'd be thinking, there goes another $30. So, in one of the stages of the game, this little car shows up, and Sonic can attack it and just destroy it. It's like, all right, revenge. We were doing
Wait.
little things like that.
is that what that, like, enemy is? That enemy is, like, based on, like, a parking car?
Back in the Genesis
That's cool.
days, there wasn't really a lot of communication going back and forth between the development teams that were in Japan and the marketing teams that were in the US or Europe.
Sonic as a character has had something about him that's more Western than Japanese.
It actually wasn't very rare for us to find out after the fact that the names of characters or other things had been changed to something completely different. And back on the Genesis, the only change had been that Dr. Eggman had become Dr. Robotnik. With Sonic Adventure, for the first time in the series, we had voiceover and the ability to tell more of a story within the game itself. And so we figured, well, let's take advantage of this opportunity to fix this whole Dr. Robotnik thing. The way we did it was we essentially told the audience, okay, his name is Dr. Robotnik, and that hasn't changed. But Dr. Eggman is a nickname that the other characters call him.
Dr. Eggman is an engineering genius who develops all sorts of robots with a wide range of functionality. And designing each of those was really fun. In the end, though, his creations always get destroyed by Sonic. You've got the whole boom, 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 boom. And after his device falls apart, he's left in that last machine of his, the little egg-shaped craft.
I feel like the dub is
In
not
the
doing
end,
this quite
that's the
justice.
only thing that ever keeps him safe. So he takes all these ideas and puts all this money and effort and whatnot into making some new contraption, and Sonic still always just destroys it in the end. And so Eggman comes out in that little machine again, like it's a symbol of his persistence. No matter how many times he's defeated, he puts it behind him. He doesn't give up. He just runs off going, curses, and heads off to fight Sonic another day.
That was really fun. Like, really fun and goofy, like. That was really fun. It's like, man, all of Eggman's stuff just gets destroyed all the time, but he always comes back. That is great. I don't know, like I don't know, like, where that's added, or like if it's a DLC thing, or if it's in the GameCube version, but that's really nice. Oh, the manual was in the game the entire time. I didn't have to read a PDF of it, and I didn't have to get Carbono stuck in kindergarten. And this is where tutorial plays. And I'll read this. Press the start button / enter key. This is the Dreamcast version, I think, of the manual, not the other version that I read, the GameCube version. Press the start button / enter key at the start to create or delete a game. Mode selection. After creating a loading game, you progress to the mode selection with the following options. One player game. You can either play the Hero Story or Dark Side Story. Dr. Ivo Eggman Robotnik. See, just well that they kept all this stuff in here. Like, this is really neat. 2-player battle. Play a battle mode against another player. Leaderboard. See how your scores compare with those of other players. View achievements. View unlocked achievements. Oh, this might be a special manual for the Steam version, which is really cool. Change game settings, view the software manual, and watch the credits. Download content, download extra content. Exit game, exit the game. They've got controls at the bottom. I think this is like a special manual specifically for the Steam version. Help with options. Although unfortunately you need to have the manual to tell you how to view the software manual, so minor problem there. Yeah, this is the tutorial song. So this is the tutorial. Select help and options at the mode selection screen to display the following menu. Extra. That might not be the image they meant to use. Extra, view collected emblems and tap missions. You can also listen to the game's background music. Bonus video. Fulfill certain conditions to unlock movies that can be viewed from here. I wonder if there was supposed to be more than one movie in some place. But clearly there wasn't when we got to it. Let's check. Sonic Adventure 2 bonus video. Huh. Well, I don't think there's anything extra in bonus video we have to unlock. How to play. View the software manual. Thanks. CNO, I never would have figured that out without you. Thank goodness. This is why we found this at the end. Controls. See an overview of the basic controls. Output options. Select from the following to make changes to game settings. Vibration function. Toggle the controller's vibration function on/off. This is actually really cool though. This is a mix of the Chow song melodies, Chaos, Chow Garden, and Challengers. I did not realize that. That's pretty neat. I do love its remixing. There's a lot to like about this video game, despite how angry I was for the first like 3 to 4 streams. Vibration function. Toggle the controller's vibration function on/off. Wait, question.
Looks like you can change many things.
I'm such an idiot. Okay, so turns out that's a thing I could have had on the entire time, and it works with the Crow control. I have felt it vibrate. Whoops. A couple other songs there, I guess, yeah. So, guess we didn't get to experience that feature. Set the sound output to stereo/mono.
Looks like you can change many.
So go to settings first next time I play a game. Oh, at least that one's on stereo already, okay. So you know that. Turns out you miss a lot when you don't check this kind of thing. Choose the menu back. This becomes available after extra content has been purchased and downloaded. So that's only in that. Clear battle scores. Clear and reset scores registered in 2P battle mode. Save games. Clear, create, select, or delete a save game. Credits. See the names of the staff responsible for bringing you this game. We'll do credits on the 2-play battle stream as the final thing. But other than that, we're gonna view the rest of this. Download content. Select download count for the mode selection to purchase and download extra content and change slash unlock the following. Opening. Change the opening title screen and move it to Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. 2-player battle. Add the 2-player battle game called Chow Karate. Add player characters Amy, Metal Sonic, Tycho, Chow Zero, Chaos Zero, Chow Walker, and Dark Chow Water. Choose all stages directly. Theme. Add the theme item to options. Huh. I'm pretty sure that's not an option for me because I have all the downloadable content. Because I bought like the battle version, so. Let's go to settings first when we start a game. I know, I think I did even, I just overlooked it somehow. I just probably glossed over it or something. Basic controls are as detailed below. I didn't even need to read the manual. It's right here because this was the real manual. For individual character controls, see pages 7 to 12. Left stick movement. Left stick slash movement keys, move character. A button slash jump key, jump. A slash X button slash action, action key, action. Y, the switch action, rotate camera. Did I ever use rotating the camera? I don't think I ever did. This is why you always look at the settings first. And then pause for you. I don't think I ever did. No, I used it. No, I definitely used it. The function of action changes automatically according to the situation around the player, and will be displayed in the action window at the top right of the screen. When you have more than one choice of action at a given moment, you can press Y/square to cycle through your choices. In the story mode, select either hero side or dark side and play the game to reveal each story. The game will automatically be saved when each stage is cleared. The game ends if your character dies with no remaining lives. Clear a stage in story mode and make it available in stage select mode. Choose a stage and mission to begin. Mission contents are as detailed on the right. First is same as story mode. Second, collect 100 rings. Third, find the missing child. Fourth, clear within the time limit. Fifth, clear hard mode. Mission content will occasionally vary depending on the stage. Kart race. The stage becomes available after you clear a certain stage in story mode. Use the left stick moves to steer, A's to accelerate, B to brake, and Y to boost. Available with every 30 rings collected. Rotating the camera is holding the trigger button. Maybe I could have held a trigger button and... I don't know. We'll test this out when we do 2-player battle. Just remind me. One player, Sonic as Strato. There are many tricks set in this stage. Use various actions to get level up items. Get technique point. At least in game you can't use the stick for that. I remember like rotating the camera and then I'd move a little bit and it would reset. Score by getting rings or get technique points so you increase your score by getting rings or destroying enemies. Stage is cleared when you reach the goal ring. The total score, the time in which the stage was cleared, and the number of rings you obtained will determine a rank displayed after clearing the stage. I don't think that's quite true. I think it's just total score, but... score last time, collect rings. Remaining lives, cow drive slash slot section. 1, 2, 3, and then 5 is down there, and 4 is down there. Specific stage reactions. Press jump while airborne to attack nearby enemies, and even attack a series of enemies continuously. Somersault. Press action to perform a somersault that can break wooden boxes or squeeze through very low or narrow gaps. Spin dash. Hold, then release action to build momentum start rolling at supersonic speed. Grinding. Jump onto a rail and grind. When grinding, press jump to jump, action to crouch, speed up, and use left stick as movement keys to balance yourself. Following level up items are just some that can be found throughout the game. Light shoes. Press action to allow Sonic to perform a light dash, move at supersonic speed across a longer path of rings. Flame ring. Allow Sonic to perform a fire somersault. With this item, Sonic can destroy iron containers. Air shoes. Press action to allow Shadow to perform a light dash, move at Sonic shoes. That's just the same thing as light shoes. Ancient Light. Use the left stick to move to aim and hold, then release action to allow Shadow to perform a light attack, destroys numerous enemies in an instant. Tails and Dr. Eggman. See through the game by destroying enemies with a lock on music. Be aware of the HP gauge displayed at the bottom of the screen. You can restore HP by getting rings or chow drives, or chaos drives. You can get higher points by locking onto multiple enemies simultaneously. The stage is cleared when you reach the goal ring. Score last time. The collected ring slash chow key. Remaining lives. Health gauge. It's just the same with the health gauge. Ranking is a new feature in Sonic Adventure 2. They retroactively added to the game feature of the first Sonic Adventure. What's ranking? Vulcan Cannon. Press action to fire a minigun that can destroy items such as wooden box. What does Vulcan mean? Well, it's a person. Oh, it's just a name. Your power punch. Use one to blow away enemies directly in front of you. I don't remember ever using that. Hold action. Lock on. Yeah, I don't remember ever using the punch feature. Hold action to display a laser sight, then use the left stick. Movement keys to lock /movement keys to lock onto one or more enemies. Release action when targets are locked onto fire missiles. Destroy multiple enemies for even more points. Oh, ranking your score from A to E, right. That makes sense. Okay, that kind of explains a little bit. And they mentioned they want you to come back to the Chow at 1 AM, but I guess the ranking that I think was really engaging. Follow-up levels are just something we found to the booster, the bazooka, the laser blaster, which is, I'm pretty sure, no. So bazooka allows you to destroy multiple iron containers, and Wakaman, which destroys multiple enemies over a wide area. So I think it's just like a bigger explosion with each enemy, or something like that. Armor parts that increase the strength of Dr. Eggman's Egg Walker, the health gauge will also increase. Find the emeralds hidden within the stage. Treasures hidden vary depending on the stage. Using the radar as well as the hints, once you move into the vicinity of its desired object, the radar will start flashing from green to yellow to red. Press action when you approach a monitor screen, and hints will display. Get up to 3 prints per emerald, you will get more technique points and will be rated higher by finding treasures with fewer hints over a shorter time. Score, time, rings, remaining lives, treasures collected, emerald radar, tower drives. I think I liked as Rouge and Knuckles basically trying to figure out where emeralds were based on remembering where they were in the past and one hint. You can glide, climb walls, punch/kick, dig, swim. Don't forget to breathe. Drill car/drive. Flying well ones just suddenly found the shovel claw, the air necklace, which is very helpful. Pick nails, which is the same as the shovel claw but for Rouge, and the treasure scope, which I keep forgetting is a thing, and it's not very convenient to use. First time the radar tracks all emeralds at once. Oh yeah, I think it told me that. Well, finds stage objects. Level up items and about the action stage provide enhanced attacking abilities or actions. It may not be possible to clear the stage without obtaining these items. Once you obtain them, you have to have them to use for the remainder of the game. Omochao! Omochao acts as your guide to clear stages throughout the game and can be found at various locations. If you need some help during the game, go and find him. Don't do that. If you are skilled enough to collect 100 rings, you will receive an extra life. With the exception of Tails and Dr. Eggman, all other characters can survive damage inflicted by enemies as long as they are carrying at least 1 ring. When attacked, these characters will lose all rings they were carrying. There are 3 waifu containers called Chow containers in each stage. The first Chow contains Chow Key, a key to the Chow World. The second contains small animals. What's could be inside the third one? You'll have to find out for yourself. Like usually it's a special animal. Each stage of rescue small animals hidden in many places. Small animals are useful in raising Chow. If you rescue all of the small animals in a stage, you award an extra life. I didn't know that, honestly. I didn't know that you got an extra life for getting all of the animals. Still not worth it, but you know. You can collect Chow drives for defeating enemies. Chow drives are useful. Chaos drives are useful in. They should call Chaos drives, not machine essences. Chaos drives are useful in raising Chow. For Tails and Dr. Eggman, Chaos drives will also recover lost HP. You carry up to 10 small animals and Chaos drives at a time. Here's a high-tech treasure scope. Those with sunglasses, they do the same thing. Star posts. The checkpoints are called star posts. Really wish I read this earlier. Star posts are placed out each stage. That's what your character's time situated in the stage. If your character loses a life, the next level will start from the time and location of the last star post touched. Boss battles. Your character encounter boss super jets, finds weakness and attack in the most efficient ways to defeat its life stage. Elements. You're awarded learning for satisfying certain conditions, such as clearing a stage, Chow race, etc. 180 in total, which can be checked and extra. Two types of items. Items you can obtain from item boxes and level up items. Power sneakers, rings, magnetic shield. It's not even called the magnet shield, it's just magnetic shield. Health, invincible. That item is just called invincible. That's what it is. It's an invincible. So time. Earn twice. Oh, you earn twice by points with invincible. I didn't know that. So many things I didn't know. Must be why which always tells you how many animals are in a stage. That makes sense. Texture character for damage one time only. Once you take this, yeah. Destroy all unstreamed enemies. And some non-unstreamed enemies sometimes, I think. Or maybe I'm wrong. Adds an extra life to the total number of lives. 2P battle. Battle for 2 players. Choose a battle type, character, and stage to begin. Choosing a stage, select battle options to change the auto handicap, time limit, and battle number settings. Huh. Action range, and some shooting battle scenarios. The screen will be split vertically in 2 and other game modes. The game screen is substantially identical to that of one play. In the action race battle, each character can perform a special attack of his/her own, depending on the action of collected rings. Type of special attack change every 20 rings you attack. Special attack will still be used after the character loses a life. That's good to know. Magnet room. It's just what I think of. Okay. Following games are available in this mode. If you select random, then action race battle together with player character, the stage will be chosen randomly. We gotta do random at least once. And we gotta try all the things at least once. I wanna do, yeah, we don't have to mix and match stuff, we gotta try all the things. Attack opponent reaches the goal ring first to ring. 1 emerald shard in level 1 and 2, in level 2 there's 4, and 2 in level 2 there's 4. When the timer is up, the player with the most shards wins. Boost your opponent's health gauge to 0 and knock him so far outside the stage to win. Race against another player's Chow using your own hand-raised Chow. Win races with the IP play Chow mode to unlock new race modes. Oh, with the one-player Chow to watch through. That's gonna be a fun thing to play. Ash will race Carbono and Glum against each other. Play Cry with your own hand-raised Chow. First round. Yeah, I guess we'll just pit Pergono and Plum against each other. Select a driver and course to join the race. Cry must be purchased. They must be unlocked through story mode. Can't do Chow Race or Karate though, I think. Oh, it's just not available? That sucks. Because we have 2 Chow we can fight against each other. Tiny, cute, mysterious artificial A-life called Chow. Called Chow, which is unique age, avoiding and breeding players' actions. Meeting Chow, obtaining a Chow in one-play mode, action play, and at the end of the stage you will obtain a Chow key, then you will proceed to the Chow lobby. From the lobby you may enter one area before proceeding to the next stage. This way, once a Chow key has been found, Chow will become available selection of the stage selected where you may enter and leave at your leisure. Entrance of Chow is called the Chow lobby. When the lobby, you could enter the Chow Garden or the Chow from the Chow Garden and Chow Garden. Chow Stadium is entered via the Chow Garden. You'd have to use the GBO memory cards to transfer Chow. I guess I'm just surprised that it doesn't let me pit my Chow again. I'm not surprised, I'm just disappointed. Once you're in the Chow Garden, your character will drop any Chow dice as small as you collected in the action stage. Center for transforming your Chow. Note that the time of the Chow card advances only when you're present within the garden itself. If we can, we'll do. Yeah, obviously. But yeah, I don't think we can do anything about that then, because like Steam. It's weird though that they'd make it an option. Like, why'd they make it? Why would they make it an option? This is like a special Steam manual, like talking about downloadable content. And then it's like, yeah, but you can't do it. And it's like, why? Chow hatching from eggs and go through interesting material. Will draw out child appearances, personalities, and actions. Created according to the way they're treated by the player, except petting versus throwing, or food and items Chow Dave's small animal is given to them. I just won't be able to use Yosh. That is a disappointment. But yeah. Say for all your Chows is part for ruin it. Once the Chow is part, you will not meet the end. Pick up the Chow you wish to say goodbye to and step on the red on the departure machine. For the best though, they get annihilated. It's true. Like I think Cabrana weighs better than Glum at this point, but it's a lot more evenly matched. But I think Cabrana wins because of all the work we did for because karate, leveling up for karate is tricky. Through the Chow Garden is a waterfall, beyond which you'll find a cave that's 3 inches to the Chow Stadium. If you're a Chow or Chow Garden, you can enter the Chow Race or Chow Karate tournament. Selector mode, Chow course and level to begin the race. You create your Chow to increase speed. However, carriage across damage, runs out your drop considerably. Selector mode, or to begin the tournament. And the first order is all the stamina. Exit the ring orders. Runs out of zeal, but won't just stop tagging by even doing those off. Tap it to motivate. Chow Kindergarten for raising your Chow is entered in the lobby. To make use of the health center, classroom, and for trial, pick up a Chow the Chow Garden into the kindergarten in the lobby. Principal's office, obtain tips on how to raise your Chow for Dr. Chow. Health center, examine your Chow's health condition, ability, personality, etc. Classroom, educate your Chow via lessons. The last content of lessons vary depending on the time. Fortune telling, tell what a fortune teller name your Chow, or change your Chow's name. Black bucket, buy food, seats, and other items rings you need to collect in the action stage, or exchange items no longer need for rings. Font uses fonts produced by Fontworks. Fonts and fonts of trademarks. Trolls. There they are.
Looks like you can
Settings.
touch many things.
Oh, we can listen to like. That's cool. That's cool. That's I named Glum. I can represent him. That's fair. Oh, this is still English. This is really interesting. I like Maria's Maria's Japanese voice much better. I guess I can do that. There isn't one, but sure. I'm not doing anything there. 99 hours and 18 minutes. Let's rumble now. If you put on strategies, the country will go at the correct speed. People won't be talking over each other. Wait. Wait a second. Above the capital city. And there is still English sub. We could have been watching the sub version this entire time. So, we learned a lot of things today. Yeah, it's all still in English. It just has the original. Always look in the settings. I can't believe that. And then we'll save the credits. We'll save the credits. Well, this has been, we learned a lot of things today. But, as, disappointing as it is, they didn't adjust the cutscene speed. A lot of the English lines are longer, so those characters cut each other off. So today we learned a lot of settings that I would have switched over if I knew that they were a thing. Like, we didn't have to read the manual. I'm glad we did this. Yeah, like, we had the manual right here. Might have been a rotation or something. Yeah. I could have had vibration on as like a feature. And I didn't have any of it. But, yeah, that's just how it is. I think we finally exhausted all of the things we can do here. And as annoying as it is that we did play the entire game without vibration or the Japanese lines on, it has been a fun time. And for the second to last time, thank you for flying with the Flightship. Well, I said the last time was Sonic Adventure 2. That's really still was a bummer that we missed on that.